many years of waka have push. Eventually, we enter democracy. But instead of progress, now fighting we the fight. If democracy go on, we must get patience more to destroy very easily, but to build the own wahala new Africa ni suru to lọ́jọ́ suru lere o ẹ má jẹ́ àfàyọ fọ́. So therefore, community, oh democracy, oh politician. You get as in they do me. Hey, you go undo. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning I am here with Ikemenjima, this young Pharaoh. I don't know why this TV people no come. Maybe they just show you. Just be like small Pharaoh, as is Pharaoh where they do IT.
I comb my hair back. That's all.
Now you tell now you can't resemble Pharaoh.
You know my hair is very long, so I had to comb.
I don't even understand. Where wow, Baba no dey your community.
It's because of Baba I started keeping my hair.
They spoil am one time.
No, sir, I'm free.
You are free from Baba.
Yes, I don't go to the salon.
Keep growing like this, eh?
Yes.
Can't keep growing like this.
And it's quite expensive.
No worry. I would say they use kerosene, this fire kerosene for your house. But if you catch your hair, you don't. Anyway, wait, let me first start with the sweet one. It sweet me. Yesterday night, yes, it was nice. Biochemist, what do they call them? Nigeria NSBMB. Nigeria
biochemist.
Something biochemist, molecular
biochemist.
Biology. Hey, Jesus. English plenty. But I was there with my manches, my men, Professor, my classmate. He's my classmate to Banana, Professor Simio. He's a prof now. But I'm my classmate for secondary school. Just say then they pass out.
You sound like I'm supposed to know the person.
Yes. It was in the Uniport.
Okay.
There be people will pass out from the school. They pass out, but we will fail out. So we know the worry ourselves.
Okay, now I understand.
Yes, it was nice. He's a prof. Now my classmate. You understand? Book work for them.
Why were you not friends? Why were you not friends with him?
Who?
Friends with him
in school. That
time.
In the cover book. You know those children there where sabi book when you cover book like this. He go cover even when you dey near them like this. He go cover when you say you don't the right within the right. He go call erase them. You go think say a mistake. You go cancel your own. That you enjoy 50% discount
on all their products and services.
Anyway, my friend Professor Kingsley Patrick Iwayahu of Biochemistry Department, Uniport. You're a nice guy. It was nice yesterday. Thank you for everything. Also, Professor Anacletus.
Enjoy 50% discount
La Prof.
on all their
He's also my colleague, my senior colleague, I'll be my man for special marshal road safety. Before they pursue me, I'll pursue myself. But he's there, I think, as the head honcho now for special marshal of road safety. Yeah, Professor Anacletus Frank, and my main man, Lawrence Chuku. He said he was here not too long ago. Professor Lawrence Chuku.
Yeah, I think he mentioned 2 Saturdays ago.
He said he was here recently. I don't say na prof.
The prof.
La Professor Lawrence de Chuku. Yesterday night we just sit down. They flex, they flange, they flexe, they flange. Thank you very much, biochemistry, NSBMB. Man, you live like that. If I go scatter things, they have their AGM. Then they have for the first time. I see AGM where they start using and do VG. Come be like church. People tired, but it was nice. We had fun yesterday. So thank you guys. Thank you, NSBMB. We had fun. And all my friends that I met there, you guys are wonderful. Most of them are going back today. How I wish you can spend more time. But it's all good. Meanwhile, now, yes, we have to check this because I need to call police, then call
which be urban. What do they call that full meaning of it? Urban and something. The Ministry of Urban
Development.
Urban Development and which is they get two names. Urban Development and something.
I can't remember.
Okay, all right. Anyway, Ministry of Urban Development, now I won't call now, because now we need to really iron out this thing. I don't know the Commissioner for Urban Development, or I wish they can talk to us on the activities of this paper where these boys that they carry about now, they share. In fact, I don't already carry on for mine this morning, before I come here and for news yesterday. It was on the sister radio yesterday. People are complaining bitterly. They could just carry paper, can't give you, say they are from Ministry of Urban waiting, that you are supposed to pay 150,000 naira every year.
For what?
For the past 3 years. Environment something levy. I don't even, I will tell this man, snap onto me. Now, me they say, I will ask for radio, who or whether that paper they authentic until I can't hear them from a sister radio yesterday where people they come. That's right now. It is not a news value, self. It was in news yesterday. Say now they go from shop to shop. They put demand notice that they must pay under 7 days. They put outrageous amount of 450,000, 500,000, 380,000. Now they don't even know how they take arrive for those things. Land Act use, Land Act waiting. They say that they bring different ones. They go look the shop or the area. Say, okay, these people, let's tell us in a Land Act. They go this side, tell us in a effluent, discharge. Nonsense things like this, they go up and down. If they discharge anything, not be Ministry of Environment self suppose them. They say they'll be urban and make people come, they pay this money, put one phone number there. They said the number where they call. The news yesterday said the number where they call. The man say he's not even aware of the person. You know, say most of the time they go do these papers. I don't catch like 2 or 3 of them. They will go do the papers. Meanwhile, they go do them in a way where we say they go use colored. What do they call that thing? Colored photocopier.
Okay.
So you go look original. So the thing go get color. They will write on top them. Call this number. They can't write one name there and the number. May call them. So that they go negotiate with you where you go pay and how you go come pay them.
That's if you are free to call the number. Because if the radio station said they call the number,
yes,
and the person denies.
Yes, because they tell and say this is from radio something.
They didn't do a good thing. They should have done undercover.
Exactly, to first catch that one.
Yes,
they can't bring out in
record the things that he will say.
You understand? Record them. They can't try tell us, okay, we don't hold the money, where we go meet you, come pay them, because they say they give one urban account at the name, urban waiting, under Dagbo arrangement, carry one fake letter headed paper, go open the account. So there is nothing these boys cannot do. There is nothing they cannot do when it comes to fraudulent matters. So I really
okay, Ministry of Urban and Physical Planning.
Exactly, urban and physical. Now they waka. Now, they don't spoil the choppings of local government now. All those ones where they work under Obi Akpojis, they don't say they are dissolved now. They don't dismember, they call that thing, but they don't ban them now. Abi? Now, some of them
balanced news and unbiased
they are under
analysis.
the past administration. The new one now never form. So make us first inform people.
I think he announced.
But they never start work now. They just say disband. Baby disbanded.
Oh, he has not announced.
He has not. He just appoint people who go there in charge, like security, this person. But they never say they don't form committee. So if anybody come to your shop now or office under Obiapo, under Falga, under LMA, under Andoni, under Emoha, say we are from the local government. Tell them
$24 billion. And the first
pursue them.
quarter of 2024, which is about 50% above the inflows recorded in previous quarters.
Matter near any shop now until they form the new caretaker committee form their own. Or in case the caretaker committee never still form their own, the old one say they no want come out, so no pay to anybody. You tell them you wait for the government to go come, or until court give judgment. Yes, now.
Because that's what they do. I would think.
Yes. Anything where they can't ask you now, say pay any money for local government, tell them that you don't know who to pay to now. So maybe they wait until after court to give judgment. Now you go know the account where they pay to or the government where they pay to. Because you don't know whether now expired government or caretaker government. So everybody get to wait. But my problem is all these local government chairmen, we don't want, wait their time don't finish, so we don't expire, so we don't want come out. Now they say they are working with Martin Amewule law. Meanwhile, Martin Amewule, they find way to save your head. Martin Amewule and the people, they find way to save their head from whether their seat vacant or their seat no vacant.
But that's what don't you are talking now?
Now not the status quo. Waiting again, they won't talk. Everybody now they status quo.
What is status quo?
Status quo stay day and day. So, no. On a more serious note, status quo in Pidgin is day and day.
But the status quo depends on. It's not status quo go back to before.
Now they tell you now.
Status quo based on something.
Day and day, as in day as you day, just day there. Day where you day. Now the status. Day and day. Now be the status quo.
Yes.
So as it day now, everybody maintain where in day now. So one leg. Some people want get one leg in. Some people get one leg out. Some people go my day outside completely. Some people they inside, but they never lock door. See, the whole status quo just carry umbrella like this, hang for everybody head. So nobody don't know where they did. That is why sometimes we know even they know which side to follow. For this urban waiting now. These boys, they say they are working for local government. Now we local government don't come out now. They don't go print the one for Rivers State Ministry of Urban and something urban. What do you call them again?
Physical planning. They don't go with the print that one.
See, every man define how to chop. But my problem is the same people we're supposed to maintain the law. Now then they don't even get our time now. We be police. You understand? How many times we shout for under garrison flyover? We boys they collect people motor. They drive go one location, tell you we come and pay 150,000, 180,000 naira. We call police, so they talk for this radio every Friday. That time say those boys they are constituting nuisance. What if Faga Chairman do? Nothing. The boys that they wear green, nothing. And that is daylight armed robbery. Yeah. You snatch person, yes, now person come down, carry a motor, drive. What is more than armed robbery for that one? You carry and come down, come tell and say, make him come meet you now. For one place, go now they kidnap him. And with the shout this thing that time, police don't do like say they're here, but now it reach to block local government frontage now. They carry the whole amount tank, go block. Now we won't work. Because it concern politics, it concern politicians. Now we won't work. But the one way concern common man, where they collect motor from people under garrison flyover day and night, on our work, we no reach that side. Waiting. Why be say when they reach politics, now police they ginger, on our body they hot, and now on our don't station men for. So I don't know say police plenty reach like that too.
They did fresh deployment.
Oh, they bring people. Come.
IG sent more men.
IG.
The IG sent more men.
IG. Egbetoku abi.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean I'm Egbetoku.
Yes.
Now my guy.
Your guy now.
Now my guy. Yes. Now my guy.
Send more men.
Yes. Send more men. Okay. So make we leave IG out of it. Because that one now. That one now he consign them.
That's because it's your guy.
No, I they talk the one we consign the state we be CP.
But he brought the men now.
That one now for the politics now. And they talk of the CP where they here.
Okay.
Also my brother. What if that CP Disu?
It's your brother too.
Yes, I tell you now. But you know they carry me along. CP, I never even see him before. You know they carry me along. Can you imagine? They say when you go to a place, you find their people where they there. Say, see me, I don't show from your hand.
But they say he's part of the system.
You know
that he was here before now. He's been here several times.
Say this he never see now. He never show.
It was even a
it was say don't identify with me now. For carry now. If I don't go carry and chop amala, for don't carry and go Basira side.
No, but he will be the person to take you to the amala joint now. Being that he's been here for a while.
You have to first welcome him. You understand? Before he come begin show himself.
Welcome him to a place that he's part of.
He's not 100% part of. That I don't follow. When you see, you are part of it when you did for the head. Now that I just follow. I know say that if you be
okay, now I understand what you mean.
Or if you be
I think it was divisional police officer
or ACP. But now it is the CP, direct senior prefect. Oh, sorry, that's an SP.
No, you can turn it anyhow.
CP.
Do you understand?
Yes, CP is the senior prefect of all the police now in Rivers State as the commissioner. But now my guy, now my brother, we never even identify. He never identify with me now. If I don't carry and go eat, amala for our joints. And I know say this one now. I mean, let's say this one Lagos. This one Lagos. You see? If I don't or buy bread and they were going. You know what they were going is? Or buy bread and they were going.
That is beans.
Or you could like a 40 euro.
Is it not beans?
What's that?
Is it not beans?
Yes, but this is not ordinary beans. Yeah? You know that song they sing? It is not an ordinary beans. That is be ordinary beans. Ewa going is an ewa that is made by Agoins. You know who are we Agoin?
No.
Agoin are people that lives around Semeboda. The Badagris, yes, Badagris, yes, that's what they call them Agoin. They live, those people that lives around Semeboda, and that's what they call them. And the beans, it's not that kind of beans you see in normal pot. It's in that round iron pot. You know the kolo, as they pour them there from morning to evening because the pot gets cold resistance. You know the cold. Once they pour them inside there, then there is one sauce, pepper sauce. Pepper sauce, okay, they say no be sauce. Now sauce, pepper sauce. What they make with them? Just like bolly and fish for here
with the sauce.
You see that sauce, You know, it is hard to see it any other place.
If the sauce is not right,
God by himself look rivers people, women, say, oh yeah, open your head. Let me put the sauce idea inside your head. Bam, you enter. If not, therefore don't they do it for Lagos. Or do for if I Igbo people for don't take over for Anambra or for Imo, but they there. God give only the Niger Delta women, either Port Harcourt or by River State or Bayelsa, that sense of that sauce. Somebody don't try to copy. My brother, waiting come out now. So now sauces. Now sauces now come out because the thing no look like sauce at all. In fact, now stew we do. The thing come out as stew. But you see that bolly sauce, God give one to rivers and Bayelsa, like see on a trade, Mona use this one, survive on herself. You understand? And so we are going there. We are going. God give the Agoins the air to do things. Because my elder brother that time go buy. When they go work, in they leave money. Say buy ewa and keep for me. Now when you mix the palm oil sauce now with the ewa and you now use it on agege bread. When you mix the ewa, when you turn with the because there is see the pepper has to how they call that thing now? Just like the sauce, the bolly sauce. You get where you say now, oil, man, no give me oil. Give me pepper. And they get one side will be oil, get one side will be pepper. That's what it is too for Agoin stew too. Agoin stew get the one with this small like particles. Then you get the palm oil. So when they put that particle, some people they even come put on pomo. They put on pomo or fish on top. Now when you go call they say put more oil. When you now turn it now turns to oil beans. Now that beans now that oil now go make it soft. Oil beans make it soft. Wow, okay, it makes it pete as in pete.
I've never been a fan of.
I was going. You will not understand. It makes it pete. Okay, it's not pete. How did they call something way soft?
Pete now.
Pete. Okay, now make it very pete. Okay. Now that pete now, you now use. Then they use big spoon. It time because it go finish quick.
Oh, yeah.
What is there? Yeah. You don't go use big spoon eat them because you go finish quick. You get that plastic spoon, that small spoon, or that spoon where they use drink tea. You use it so that it can last long. If you use that big spoon, you go finish quick. So when you use that small spoon,
scoop and put inside the bread though.
Sometimes it's called beans burger. That is called beans burger.
I agree.
We're going burger. That one like. But if you just arrange from here, can't hold the bread. You see now, let's leave the we're going angle now and go to the agege bread. Now the agege bread is a world-class bread on its own. That when you press it together, right in your very eyes, it go turn to fufu.
Oh my God!
Is a common. What is your English? It's a phenomenon. It has a shenanigan.
But phenomenon works so.
Fine. And the bread
because the way people hype agege bread, me I don't understand.
No, you will not understand. No, see now there is adulterated agege bread.
Because of the
yes, now they don't put yeast, they don't put now the bread is rice. That time no agege bread. Agege bread is the kind of bread that you put together.
How does it turn to?
Oh. As in,
I know agege bread now. When you press
it merges together and turn to fufu. Now the one they are doing now, they don't put riser. What is that way they make something? Yeast is a they call it riser. Close this. They put riser. Now riser we can't make the bread now get pride. But that time, agege bread, they get yeast. Somebody don't people or some people now don't copy them for here. You understand? In some marketplace, they don't copy that kind of mentality. But that time, agege bread was unique. Now, if you tear agege bread, that time, if I say you tear the person body, like you tear skin, like you tear nama body, that's what it be. As in, you will feel the tearing. But now, you go just cut napa, like say you cut rope. But that time, you cannot cut agege bread. When you catch it on that head and you pull it, there must be a tearing, like you go tear, follow your hand like this. Then when you now start to eat it, you don't also eat it in the flesh. You have to be quite spiritual and highly balanced. As in, you have to be spiritual. If you eat going with some level of spirituality, yes, because if you just eat it physically, bodily like that, fleshly. Which kind of English I will use this morning? See, what if my problem is that they understand something quick. Now I get to think of different English where I go to explain something.
Okay, I have the problem.
Yes, like, all these things where they talk now, no fit understand that because you self no even understand me.
I'm wondering what is spiritual about going.
It's not an everyday thing. It doesn't come like
something that they carry on their heads. Something that they hawk in Lagos. That's
what I'm saying. See, any day you don't see anywhere going seller moving around your area, the people around there feel sick. They feel sick because you have missed a revenue. How would I call it now? You have missed a service to humanity. Any day where a going person no pass your area, you have missed.
So it is not about the money that they make from selling it.
Yes, it is with that.
It is the enjoyment you get from eating
satisfaction. In fact, let's just say Ewa going and agege bread brings satisfaction. If they want to do adverts, it could just be your satisfaction. It's in the pot. That pot where they carry. You just write and go man there. Your satisfaction is in a going pot. 100%. Oh, Ewa going. May your soul rest in peace. Sorry, as in. Hey, let me tell you. See, when I was in UK, I was in where was I, Seth? I think I was in not Belfast. I think I was in Parking. Was it Parking? I don't know whether Parkingshire or Liverpool. My friend Mark Adebeshi, he's been there. This guy drove the distance he drove. I just wake up that morning. I can say, I have to say, this is kind of cold way day. Me person just see agege bread and they were going, can't drink tea. We can't laugh. The next thing, you go upstairs, wear clothes. Come, I say, where me go? I say, where? I say, me go buy bread and they were going. I say, are you okay? He said, me go buy bread and I say, we go see bread and they were going where? Here. Now if I say, Uncle Kule is here now. I say, I were going and bread in UK. He said, yes. My guy, now we enter motor. Let me not lie. Let me not exaggerate. The distance where we drive to go buy a wagon and agege bread, you reach from here to Owerri.
Whoa.
Or to maybe okay, make I no put Owerri fully. Make I say Omerelu. You know where Omerelu small now. As in that border, no, he pass. He go reach Owerri. The distance where we drive to go buy him, he reach from here to Owerri.
That's far.
I'm telling you. Now tell her, say, guy, why we go come this distance? Say no now, say me I come all the way from Nigeria now to come visit them. Yeah, so make you just do everything to make me happy and comfortable. As I mentioned, they were going now. He don't say I don't crave for them. Make we go. I drive that distance.
That's nice, though.
He come buy him. Inside take away. Like 4. And the thing almost full. That's why they put the oil on top. Oil of gladness. Put them oil of gladness. So the oil full the up like this. In buy him 4 plates. 4 take away. One time. Come put them for my front. Inside the motor. Immediately input them. The AC change the atmosphere.
How about the bread?
Now we buy the bread there now. The bread now inside one bakery that they bake and come out. Nigerian boys now they there. We go the bakery direct. As we come out for the go inside, we can't go. Now the same area. We like say one person get them. But we like say, like all this equity shop where we say person don't take care. You go take care. The person don't take the other 3. Then you go come rent the other 4 to 1. And so the place where they sell the now one spot like that. Then other companies can't do.
Then
businesses can't
do.
The bakery can't do the other side. So now they will go there. We can't stand for our side. They can't go. We can't order the bread. When the bread come out, you see how bread they sweat for nylon. You know that kind of sweat for nylon. See when he carry this thing, enter inside the motor. As he start the car with the AC blow, he blow the aroma of the air going come out, brother. See, there are some things that are more spiritual in this life than spirituality.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Ewa. Oh, Ewa. When shall I see Ewa going and bread? When shall I see my native?
You were in Lagos barely 3 weeks ago now.
Yes, but the area no get the catchment no reach there.
Oh.
Yes, the area where I go, Ewa going no reach, no be catchment area for Ewa going. If not.
Which is the catchment area? This is Surulere area.
No. You reach Agege. But after, I don't know how, but the place where I go now, Redeem City.
Yeah, far.
Now Redeem City I go. In fact, that's why I said no even be Lagos. You understand? It's Shagam Expressway, Ogun State. Now Ogun State it be. But now, because of say development don't develop everywhere. You understand? Now, you understand what I'm saying? If you don't say we did Shoba. So now make all these people, they carry all their things and things. I'm just giving an advice now to the governor. Hey, Govo, where you? The two here we now, because now politics things now they around you. But in case you want to start doing your own project, if we fit remove our tentacles. Sorry. What did I call that? Spread
our tentacles.
I get them. Okay, no be to remove them. Okay.
Spread it.
If we feel spread our tentacles outside Port Harcourt vicinity, make we go all this bush land. Because if bush no dey safe, what thing people they go do inside bush in the first place? You make it bushless. Yes. If they say they do one bad thing for Lagos, they say they kidnap self na house. No be inside bush. They carry person go keep for one house because qu'est-ce que c'est la bush la Lagos? Qu'est-ce que la bush la Lagos? No, Lagos la bush. That is, there's no bush side again for Lagos. Everywhere now.
That's not what it means, so.
Qu'est-ce que la bush? What do they mean? You know French?
I know French now. I did French.
Qu'est-ce que le bush la put? Waiting it be.
Now you have changed it again now.
Wait, I never know what I talk about.
You see the problem. That's the problem. Because you have changed it again. It's not French.
But as it is, the state is safe. That one I want to categorically and chest-beatingly say it, that this state is safe. For since how many days I don't waka around. I never see any gathering, any running. I never see any gun shooting. Even the local government gate them where they barricade. You understand? I never hear say the police then shoot anybody or anybody go there go make trouble. I never see. I only what they go here say people they go do for the gate now to do motivational speaking to the police. We did here to motivate them. Say police officers. To motivate them, say, well, we know people are doing a good job. Please continue to the day. No, just to motivate them. And I'm surprised if they go, they no carry food. Because they're supposed to carry food.
But
go
one
there.
of them took food though.
To the police.
I think one of they carry food.
They carry food, go there.
The last one they carry food.
But if not me, be
that
police.
was the one on Tuesday now. Monday or Tuesday. I think they carry food.
If not me, be police. Honestly, I know we touch that food.
Okay,
I know
you mean food for the police?
Yes, food for the police.
I'm not sure,
oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Motivation, no. Because when you just go there, they go ginger. We are here. We are here. We just want to tell you that people are doing well without anything to encourage them. You know, carry weight. Hey, welcome, bros. Alpha. That last one. Without anything to motivate them, you go worry. There must be a motivation, la motivate.
They should motivate themselves.
Yeah. Oh, police way. I see which day we stop one motor. We carry pure water. Honestly, I feel okay. They say they know they use swear. I feel bet on anything. Say that motor no get papers. I feel bet on anything. But just as police told, they say, hey, where you carry 2 bags, go put there. The motor go free. So
that's your pass.
Oh, you see. Sometimes they go stop bread motor, collect like 4 loaves. Then they collect to any motor will carry anything will be company, will be say now. I don't blame them, Sha. No, let me not blame them because there is hunger in the land. There's hunger in the land. So you use, if I'm not sure, say all those companies there where they carry things or those where they carry food, they get particulars because your particulars now wait till you carry. Now only when you don't carry anything, now you worry you. They go worry you.
They pack it here.
All right, my people, we have a commercial. We have commercial all the way from Ukraine. Have you?
I greet you, my people.
All right, brother. Long time. Welcome.
Yes,
It's been long ago.
Yes,
oh, wow. See as your package.
You are looking very good.
Even you. See as you like person with mama get canteen. You're fresh anyhow.
Now so.
All right. Our time start now.
Now so.
All right. So let's go. Why are we here?
Good morning, Port Harcourt City.
Yeah.
My name is Stephen Ogechi.
Yes.
Remember me?
Oh, Steve-O. Remember
in
you.
those days from iMarket Live, when I used to roll with Mr. Uriel Izago.
Yes, now.
But you know what, sir?
Uriel use Isaiah strategy. Confuse us.
When we were saying these things, a lot of people thought that we were joking.
Not true.
See, a lot of people will not succeed in life, not because of the lie that was told to them, but because of the truth that was told to them that they refused to believe.
Yeah, not true.
I keyed into what he said. I keyed into what he said
that time.
And today, God has blessed us.
Hallelujah.
Three weeks ago, I bought a house.
Wow. Oh, Steve-O.
2 months ago, I bought a car. Last week again, I bought another car for my father.
Wow.
As I'm talking to you, I'm trying to buy a house in Port Harcourt. What am I saying? The one I bought is in Owerri, but I want to buy another one in Port Harcourt. What am I saying?
Steve-O,
sir, when I came to this town, I had nothing. In fact, I was staying in one Ikwere boy's house.
I know you now. Where your neck be like poverty alleviation logo.
Like that's our former president. When as they released them from prison, I know call name. But what I'm saying today is that, sir, I'm going to be organizing a free seminar that will be starting from tomorrow.
Whoa.
Every night by 7 p.m. because of people where they go work.
Okay.
So they can always come back and join.
Oh, okay, online.
Yes, online.
Oh,
yes.
Online.
Day your house, day your day. Make a day my day.
Oh, that's good.
Because
that's
now
good.
I know I don't get King Ginap value. My grandma said like King Ginap. I don't get King Ginap value. So I know they come out anyhow again. I they sneak. In fact, I had to park somewhere and use leg. And now enter motor, stop here. Use keke, enter here. You know why? So that corner gaga, makando ta. Because you know now, all the risky. Now, what am I saying, sir? The topic of our discussion or our program is going to be financial intelligence, having an alternative source of income.
Wow.
I'll be talking strictly on AI. Before, when I was coming here, sir, even when I was representing that my boss and mentor, Mr. Uezago, I usually tell you, come, let me teach you how to trade Forex. Come, let me teach you. But if I tell you to send me money, don't send me money. If anybody tells you to send money, don't send any money. Learn it first.
By yourself.
Add it to your certificate so that is Aga or was Aga. Because nowadays, certificate might not really help you again. Because you need knowledge. But from Imam now, we're now entering the era of what? AI. God so kind. I have created a world-class AI that has used my brain. In fact, I created 4 types of AI.
Wow.
It can trade for you from the comfort of your house, office. If you're a mechanic, you're a specialist, you're a doctor. My grandmom says dokinta. It doesn't matter. Anyone you are. See, once we can install it for you for wherever we are.
Wow.
Online.
Wow.
But you have to pay for it. We have 4 types.
They use money, make money.
See, but now 2 things that they talk about. One, now people we no want come we no want attend my seminar. We just want to make their money. We already they busy, they make money, but we want to get an alternative sort of income.
Okay.
All you need to do, if you buy it, sir, we will install for you online, and you will see it in your phone, laptop, iPad. If you get a personal computer, you get any of those things where they get internet, where they use the work like computer, all those things. Once we install it for you, you will see the robots trading for you every single day. Yesterday, I made about $100 and something, about $130 something. Evidence is in my phone.
Wow!
But that's not the point. The point is,
don't worry. As
I talk, at the open up, so you could see as the thing they trade. So this morning alone, I started this account. This small account, I started with $1,000.
True.
Today is $7,000. Look at this, sir.
Wow.
You can hold my phone and be checking it by yourself. So what I'm saying is that you can attain the same thing. There was an account we started 2 years ago. We started that account with $10,000, and in 2 years, sir, that account went above 200,000.
In this Nigeria?
Yes, sir. And the 2 people involved in that account quietly shared their money. And I know somebody now who is one of my IT boys who has over 12 houses now in 2 years. We did this in 2 years.
You know they give me updates.
Sir. When I had to graduate from what I used to drive before, I graduated to Mercedes-Benz. Why Mercedes-Benz? Because it's a symbol of class. I am not saying that you cannot succeed. I'm saying that if you do the same thing we are doing, you will succeed. How do you participate? Now, I'm talking to 2 classes of people. People that are already trying to learn, and people that want to learn, that have already learned but are not making money.
Okay.
Now, if you want this robot, you are going to send an SMS, a WhatsApp message on WhatsApp, saying 2. You just write number 2.
Okay.
Just say 2. Okay. 2 means you want the robot.
Okay.
Now, for those who want the free class, the free online class, it will be happening for 2 weeks. Okay. The first set will be 1 week because I'll be back. No, I'm not going to talk to you. I'll come back. So it might be tomorrow. It might be next tomorrow.
Yoruba say Ojulala convention.
Okay, come on, go on, sound. More they go ahead. So the first week, sir, is going to be for 5 days. Free class online, free. Just plug and play. Once you chat me and say 1. I know that you are interested in the free online class. One. Just type only 1.
Okay,
1 on WhatsApp message.
Free online class.
Yes. 1. Then 2 is for the people that want the robot. What number can you send it to, sir? 080.
Okay.
36.
Okay.
89. 23. 60. Remember, it does not matter what they have said about your family. That your family cannot succeed now. No, sir. If you do what somebody who is succeeding is doing, you copy and paste it, you will get the same result he's getting.
Yes.
Sir,
with small commitment.
Follow somebody where Sabi Road.
See, somebody they try to get the number. They never type and finish. So don't call them again.
I go call them again. Follow person where Sabi Road. And that number now where I go give you to follow that person where Sabi Road. Now this same number now. Okay. 080.
Okay.
36. 89. 23 60. Now not begin call. I don't say call. I just say send WhatsApp message.
You know,
send WhatsApp message.
Now this thing they make some people fail.
Nigeria.
Some people they fail. When they say do it like this, you carry and go do like this. That's why I want to tell you say, if then say you say if you follow person we don't do them, you copy them and paste them, you go get the same result. Some people when they copy finish, they go paste, they go add their own scatteramo. In WAEC, they go say list and explain. Then just explain. Sometimes your list go their way. That's what we did.
I feel here.
So now you don't talk and say no call you.
They don't begin call.
Send message. You see, our sometimes our brain be like flyover.
Na so.
You go just
fly over.
You just put the instruction down. You go come fly. One come fly, make you go the other side. Come this waiting. They say make you safer down.
Now,
thank you.
See, it no matter whether you be man or woman, whether you be person way fat or thin, whether you black or white, it no matter. If you do the same thing way they do, you go get the same result. I follow Mr. Uriel. You know what I do? I copy what they do. I paste them. At the time, I begin to talk like Mr. Uriel. Why? Because I was copying and pasting what he was doing. Over time, sir, it made some of us rich. As I'm talking to you now, I know somebody, like I said, I know somebody. I don't call anybody name. I don't call anybody name. Somebody. That boy, they photo. And one of my boys, As I talk to you now, money we ain't get, invest in no get them.
Hey, money where we get yo.
Sir, and it happened in 2 years. And no be Yahoo. We know they do Yahoo. We know they do kidnapping. We know they do armed robbery. We know they thief. No. From time when I start this thing, 2016, I just tell you, say, please, just come learn this thing, make I teach you. I go teach you. That time I dey charge, they teach. At the time, I can't do them free online because God don't bless me. Today now, I still say again, come, I don't come back again, no, but this time, come, I go teach you for free. I go teach you for free. And why they teach you for free? I go say they give you Sigina. My former driver go send Sigina. I go send you Sigina for free. Sigina at least once a day. We go they give you at least $5 to $10.
We go still say
yes. We go they give you at least $5 to $10 every single day. Then if you want buy, the one go they give you plenty money, you buy. But remember, that robot, it get one where they give you at least from $4 to about $10 every day. It get one they give you from 10 to about 20 every day. It get one they give you from 20 to 50 every day. Wow. You get one they give you from 30 to over 300 every day. Now that one they use.
That's a giant robot.
Now that one they use.
That one a Robocop. Gonna be
soup way sweet. Nah
money.
Money na kill am.
Yes, so
who they talk this thing? My name is Stephen Ogechi, and na that same person where you know from iMarket Life. Yes. And today we don't graduate, and we see they come back say, abeg go, Nigeria don't work. Hey, now for your pockets, because some people still they enjoy.
Yeah, true.
But how you go take turn the table around? Turn the table around by sitting in the same position where the other person where they succeed, sit down. So you go to copy and paste. No be so, sir. Remember when we do our classes? If you know Sabi waiting the exam they talk about, you do waiting. You expand your neck. Copy. You begin the copy.
I try to copy my friend.
Before you finish, you go copy in matric number, copy in name, copy in phone number, copy address, put for your answer. No be so, sir.
Now so.
How do you participate, sir? For those who want to learn the free class that will be starting tomorrow, Saturday, remember it's 7 p.m. daily for 5 days. 7 p.m. daily, 7 to 9.
Okay.
Send this message saying 1 to this phone number, and I will put you one side, add you for the group where we will teach the class.
Okay.
080.
Okay.
36.
Okay.
89. 23. 60. But for those who are already trading, but they're not making money. They are always in debt, in losses. Sir, use our trading robots that can be giving you from $4 to about over $300 every single day. How do you participate? Just send a message saying 2 to this phone number again.
Just number 2.
Yes,
okay.
Only 2. Don't need to write number. Just write 2. And we will attend to you.
Okay.
080 36 89 23 60. Then see the call.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now make we get discussion now. Now, waiting they touch me for mine now. Be say you see there is this. You get waiting with the call mentality of Thomas. Seeing is believing. We never see him.
That's why I carry my phone. So make you carry him, they check him.
We never
check
see
the
him. No, now you know say people wait there outside.
Okay.
Say, this thing we never see him. Thomas. So
yes, sir.
You know now. Everything where you want to do now online. No physical thing here. Because some people say, let's go and see him. You know that Two-Face song. Make we go, make we see what that they do for there. We go no. They won't go see what did they do there. But now where you know can't get office or where they will see you. You understand? How you want to convince people say, look, we know they run. We are established and see where we did. Anything like that?
No.
Are you plan for any physical seminar?
Now the thing is this: I've stopped doing physical seminars
because of
I don't see anybody again. Since I started making money in this thing, I don't see anybody again. Even my old friends I thought, I know they see people again, except my very close ones that I trust, that I believe in, not trust, because only God I trust.
Why?
Men, people they misbehave because of the economic condition don't make people brain know they work well again.
Okay.
They are in their pocket. The people they think that if you put anybody for position now their pocket first, then they think. Then they think about people where they serve.
Okay.
That's 1. 2, kidnap value they very high. And I know say those people they wear black and black. I don't call anybody name. They don't go fit do anything. You go still give them money before they go do anything, and then go don't finish you before you go fit get to your own person. You understand what I'm saying? So the point is that try help yourself. God they help those who they help themselves.
But what you are like, you say no send me money.
No send me money.
Send you money.
No.
So now just to teach you.
People always tell me
when we teach you finish, you carry your hand. Do your by
people always tell me,
okay,
should we send you money so you can be trading for us? Government does not allow that.
Yes, so
our law does not allow that, and I don't do that for anybody. Keep your money to yourself.
Okay.
Even the money you want to use to fund your account, because I'm going to give you a link. before I continue, sir, let me recognize the presence of my people, my new sponsors. We see what they do. Say no. Make we carry you go high. Excellence brokers.
Okay.
Those people are Bonga brokers. See, then they summon you bonus anyhow. And anytime we use their product, as they put money inside there, you they see them, they reflect. You don't need to begin to go wallet, say one transfer money to your account. No. As they transfer money to your account, they show for your inside your trading account.
Direct.
As they withdraw money, 2 minutes you don't enter your account. Then no, they waste time.
Wow.
When I notice that they are very flawless and very fast and very efficient, oh boy, I focus on them.
You mesh.
What am I saying, sir?
Like bread
to my Oga Said. I don't say they hear me from wherever you did. I don't want to mention where you did. I salute you now. For all the money, dollars when I send, give me, I say, do all these things. I salute you now. I celebrate you now. I am okay, go. Sir, anybody who want trade today, make them try use Xness. Because Xness, now the Bonga broker, will make sense. And idea they use now.
Wow.
So, if you are going to use my robot, I will introduce you to this. If you are coming to my class, I will also introduce you to this because this is one of the things you must do. Sir, remember, we are not doing any physical classes. I remember someone that called me and said he has 200 million that he wants us to meet. Sir, who can? I said, I don't meet anybody. I don't meet anybody. If you're not interested in me doing it for you, forget it.
Wow.
Let me round off.
See,
for those
you will talk something. What do you call those people name?
If you get
the people,
VIP.
No,
they call them VIP.
What do they call them? Like the people the brokers.
Okay, they call them Xness brokers.
Wow.
That makes sense. That
Xness. We make sense.
We make sense.
We go do rhyme.
For all those HNI, high network individuals,
yeah,
we get money. We say make I come up with that. We will begin the sign. I don't they sign any agreement. If you don't want to make money through that, say forget them.
Okay.
Keep your money. May I do my day.
All right. So
but
now,
the truth is this.
So once again,
for free class
and 2,
send 1.
Okay.
On WhatsApp, people are sending me text message, not the text message. People are calling me, don't call me.
Go answer them.
On WhatsApp, send 1. Then I'll add it for the free class.
Okay.
Then if you are sending 2, that means you want one of the
robots,
free, the hands-free trading robot. Now with that hands-free trading robot, you don't need to on your internet every time.
Okay.
You don't need to hold your phone every time. You don't need to whether you sleep or you wake up.
The thing
they always trade for you. Yes, from Monday to Friday.
The thing they work by itself.
Yes.
It don't be like free mode.
And if you withdraw your money anytime, any day when you want.
But I better call that number again.
Remember, Today's FM 95.1 Abi. Now one of the best Southeast and South Stars.
Well
don't even touch that die.
The
number we will talk about again. Remember 080 36 89 23 60.
Okay.
To everyone hearing the sound of my voice.
Once I'd like to hear that.
Make a call them again.
Yes.
080 36 89 23 60 1. And you go send to me on WhatsApp for free class. 2 for those who want the robot. Remember, to everyone hearing the sound of my voice from Nigeria, remember, you can always succeed if you keep trying. God bless you.
Once again, your name is
Stephen Ogechi.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Ogechi, now I bring this one to us, and we don't enjoy him. If your conscience tell you to do him, please follow. All right. Thank you very much. Steve-O! Oh boy, see money, they smell around you. If you carry me go shop, you have a sira. Hey, people. Robot. We have our own robot here. Kimejima. What do you mean? Kimejima look like robot. Hey.
Yeah, I don't have a choice than to forgive you.
What thing again you want to? You want me cannot do?
The only choice I have is to forgive you.
You want me cannot do?
I'll call my boys for you.
For which side they do?
I'll call my boys.
For which side they do?
I have boys too.
Person know they carry something play with you. Person can't carry something play with you. Mind yourself.
They have big.
Wait till we have boys.
They have big.
I did hear once gist too. They said that bros where they say come out from creek. Say they say they declare unwanted.
Yes, police.
Something Abuja.
As Abuja.
As Abuja. Police say that they find them. Jesus.
They declared him wanted. I said there's a video that he was shooting, that he held guns and was shooting.
Yes, yeah. You not see the video?
I didn't see the video. I still haven't seen that video.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I never deleted.
I only saw I saw a picture of him holding 2 AK-47 rifles.
He do like 5 minutes. I just do another one. Yeah, day for yesterday. Yes, he do another one. We say this person ain't go take over Faga. This person ain't go do this one. In they allocate sessions to the boys, but the one where we first shoot, we say come out, we don't come out now. In the pipeline,
that was the first one.
First
when
one.
It was coming from the creek or something.
Now yes, when they come out, now they shoot two now. Then this one we just do now. Now you call the boys them, where they say my commander, I go there here in charge of here. Say when they come out, So now they don't want to declare wanted. So you never come out. Because I said they see I'm around the Korea LGA that time, saying come out. But they see that in the miss timing. But I said that they get timetable where they come with the other people.
Commissioner said they will get him now. So let us see.
CP Abi?
CP said they will get him. We will get him.
We will get him.
We will get him.
As Abuja.
That's what CP said. So we are waiting.
As Abuja Day. As Abuja Abi, waiting name.
It's as Abuja now.
As Abuja Day. He won't come show himself. Abi? I see. That's what they talk. This one now. Our hand no deal. Na police hand day. Directly, when a police in they talk to and local government chairman.
I think
he talk to police and the local government chairman.
He not talk to us. That you can't threaten people like that, cause unrest like that, and expect us not to
react. But even me, say when I first watched that video, it touched me for my innuendo, right on top of my esophagus.
The first one.
Yes, that first one. Because when I see the crowd, we hold gun, and the boldness when they take talk, I dey ask myself, qu'est-ce que c'est?
What's doing in that one?
To bring share.
You've not seen videos like that recently.
Another side.
Not the
last one. What
not recent.
The last one what I see now. Those ones them way bros them been do that 89, 87 way bros them be they show themselves.
That's fun now.
Nah.
Even in 2024, like this 2024, I've seen
another person show shares.
Yeah, banana.
Never see that one now, Bobby. Without you now.
When they were even telling some people, you better behave yourself.
See, they update me. They
didn't see that video.
I see, okay, and maybe that I don't get data. You know, say every time person they get. Say every time person they get data. Sometimes you just.
There are many videos like that now. I don't know why the police are particular about this one. I've not seen the exact video, so let me not say what I don't know.
Hey,
but there are many videos like that.
Well, make we just have hope. Say what this state go save.
We should have hope.
Yes, let's believe.
It's almost like the state will not be safe.
No, it's not possible. See, let me tell you.
Let's have hope now.
River
State is already safe, like you said.
You know that song? River State is a great state. My people, down. River State will remain great.
Is that Dumo campaigns stuff?
No, the main song now. That governor that year now where they sing. That's the governor where they sing song. We sing. What did that be the other one? No. He sing one so.
I was not born then. That's why I don't know. That's why I don't know the song.
Peking, there was the song go.
But we have to go for news. We have to go for news.
You never.
It's 9:00 now.
It remains 1 minute. Let me read. I tell you, good. Okay, now I want to sing the new national anthem in the next.
After
30 seconds.
After the news now. After it's 9:00 now.
In the next 30 seconds.
It's 9:00. See, it's 9:00.
Beg me. Now I don't know the song. Now I'm ready to bet you. When we come back, I'm ready to bet you. I don't know the new old national anthem.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU, has accused the federal government of deliberately underfunding public universities to make university education unaffordable for children of the poor. This is even as the union expressed rage over the poor remuneration of lecturers, fuming that while an average professor in Nigeria earns 500,000 naira per month, senators and House of Representatives members receive about 29 and 23 million naira every month. ASU chairperson Michael Opara, University of Agriculture, Umodike Professor MC Ugwene, who made the allegation during a press conference, accused the government of insensitivity toward the welfare and plight of lecturers. He expressed disappointment that salaries of university lecturers have not been reviewed for 15 years, despite the economic realities in the country. The Senate President, Godswill Akpabio, says the Senate will approve the proposal for the purchase of a new presidential jet if President Bola Tinubu requests for it. Akpabio, who said this during plenary, however, said there is no request for the approval of the purchase of a presidential jet before the Senate. Recall that the Senate President had earlier raised concern over alleged propaganda against the Senate on the purchase of the presidential fleet. The people of Kula in Akukutoru local government area of Rivers State are about to experience great expansion of their land space following the commencement of the Kula Sand Filling and Land Reclamation Project by the Rivers State government. Today FM Uchendu Jowo gathered that Kula Sand Filling project, which was initially awarded by the immediate past governor in 2018, suffered huge setback due to failure of the then government to release funds. While inspecting the level of work done, the Rivers State Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Special Duties, Roland Obed-White, said the administration of Governor Simlola Ifubara will ensure the completion of the project. Some indigents and residents of Kula who came out in their numbers singing praises of Governor Fubara and the contractor expressed relief that the project is finally coming to actualization. On the foreign scene, authorities in the Democratic Republic of Congo have responded to a significant increase in Mpox cases and the emergence of more virulent strain by approving the use of 2 vaccines. Since last year, Congo had reported over 20,000 cases of Mpox with more than 1,000 deaths, primarily affecting children. Mpox are viral infections spread through close contact, present flu-like symptoms, and can lead to pulse-filled lesions with severe cases proving fatal. The World Health Organization, WHO, and scientists recently highlighted a new, more dangerous strain spreading in Congo's South Kivu province. In response, regulatory authorities have granted emergency use authorization for 2 vaccines developed by Bavarian Nordic and LC16 produced by KM Biologics. Congo, one of the world's poorest countries, first reported a human case of Mpox in 1970 and has historically lacked widespread access to vaccines or treatments for the disease except through limited clinical trials. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenchima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Tiri Bosa.
Bosa, Bosa, Bosa. La, 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 la.
Madam Jabrowski, I don't laugh tire. Thank you very much. Don't worry, we'll go gist after. But I don't see anybody. Oh. This one where they say person don't land. Land for where? Nobody land. Oh. Only me lap here. I lap full ground. Our NEPA people complain. See, they complain. Oh, they complain because the last time when NEPA people come here, they try to make some explanation. And the explanation, they say, on our way, what did they call them before? On our way, they free mood. They call that estimated, where they use estimated bill before. Now, where they can't give una meter. They say, they will collect the money small. That is, if you recharge like 1,000, they go remove like 400 or 300. Then you go manage your 500 naira to finish. The way you recharge again, they take her like that. But now, they say PhD now on another vessel. They say on another vessel the Ogoro don't jump past where everybody they will say now if person put to recharge of like 1,000, now they take 900. Can't leave only 100 naira. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I wish that I talk to my sister, Madam Buki. To start visiting Madam Buki now. I for call her say, why it be like that now? Because now the complaint all full everywhere. Me, I don't even want to talk them because by themselves, they don't first come here, can't talk. And if they go come again now, they go still come here, talk them. But there is naturally now to PhD people. Yes, this now a call out. People they call una out say that act they good at all. So, as una understand what they go on for economy, how things been there. Una no suppose they take 90%. This complaint I've been they ignorant before, but now I say many people don't they complain and it don't they become issue. Please, make una look into this PhD. If person put 1,000, una take 900. No sure say good. Make we balance them. Because the way economy day now, I don't know how even people where they ban prayer band, I be any rubber band, any of the band they way on I put because the band now, even people where they the band A, some of them still they complain. Band B, some of them still they complain. Me now, I'm bandless. I no get that is I cannot be bound. In the name of Jesus. Oh, Jesus, set me free. I cannot be bound. Jesus said, I no there for any band. I just know say, when light come, it come. When light go, it go. We pay money. When we see, we pay. When the credit finish, everybody stay one place. All right. Come. We not even go live. I forget to go live. Are we alive? Let me see if we can still be alive. Where is it? Where is them? They won't go alive. They can't go alive. We can't go alive. No. They won't show self. Okay. Hey, my spirit. This morning, my spirit. What about your spirit? My spirit. I mean, they try to remember. Oh, see? I tell you now, the spirit go direct me. There was a serious beggar for airports. I think on Wednesday, I'll be Tuesday or Wednesday, where they block airport gate.
I was on, I think on Tuesday.
On Tuesday?
I think on Tuesday.
Okay.
On Tuesday. Yeah, I think so. I can't remember the exact day.
Okay.
Now.
Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, now Tuesday. Don't take. Today na Friday, so it should be 3 days ago. Say, Igbo women and Ozoya women, Ozoya and Igbo women, say they come out, come block a barricade airport. Those people get mind though. What if aeroplane fall for their head?
How?
They are far from the airport gates now.
They are far from the.
What if aeroplane fall for their head?
The wrong way. They are far from the main activity.
What if aeroplane no go first past a runway?
Was it not the gate at this
Omagua gate? What if the aeroplane just come miss road? Come say okay, divert.
That is fake aeroplane. That aeroplane that will miss road and go there. Fake aeroplane.
What if it is jet?
Jet.
Jet.
The jet wants to land on.
What if it's dash 8 or
dash
Concorde 8. Or Concorde bullet?
Concorde is out of service.
What if it's dash 8 and arrow missile?
Arrow missile. Who says arrow missile?
Arrow missile. Anyway,
arrow missile again.
I hear say they been go there. Now they're concerned and complain. They say, even though now then they host the airport community, Say naughty way they there. True. I don't know whether school did that community. I don't know whether government school did there. I don't know because now place where we say once in a while, people they pass and self go over to go link Omerelu. What if that road where the governor Chibike come from? Ubima. They go use and link Ubima and all those roads and come out. Now, complain and vexing. Can't worry them. Say, okay, I think we don't dare here. Help una, give una land, give una everything. Light, una no connect, give us. School, una no connect, give us. No single development they come here. And true, if you drive that road, for evening, you go see darkness cover. I know even sure say this NDDC lights say whether they don't even give there anything. I know just say they don't reach there.
Those are some of the lists that those communities.
You understand? We're supposed to enjoy.
If you have the airport there, they should enjoy.
I don't know who go back there where they come out. You know where they come out?
I heard governor intervene now.
Because I don't be smart, you know. They bring out what begin.
I heard governor intervene.
Now that one I make me laugh because they don't even come say they want protest. So they come out radio, carry pot, carry yam, carry cocoa, everything come out say today. Airport kitchen.
We die here.
Like airport kitchen. Airport mama put. Now we there. So the people there where they supposed go catch flight. Come kukuma they patronize them. Madam, on a consoft.
Yeah.
Because when you don't start, you know say you don't miss flight. Nothing to do again now. Now to begin price them. This corn, now today own. This corn is soft. They begin negotiate. Them. 15. So they begin negotiate and say, well, anyhow it be, we must shop. But people who miss flight that day, I just try to imagine how they manage, what airlines they do, how they manage. People who supposed to catch appointment. I pity people that day. I pity people. I beg, governor, they say you don't intervene. Please intervene completely. Yeah? Intervene fully.
But it's not solely dependent on him now.
I know. Because
we need the airport authorities to do the right thing.
Airport na federal now.
That's the wala.
So now to give them something. Now that school where they ask for, they ask for school. What thing again that they ask for self?
They even said they did employment.
They don't employ their people.
They didn't employ any of them.
Chai. I beg, See, this is one problem where they cause, where they shout host community. Please, host community, let's host community them. Make it come like say, that's they follow. May they follow something shop. Yeah? May they follow something. That's why they talk now. See, all these things, they may they carry development go that side too. All right, may we just take style now, enter small commercial again. Then we'll come out for the other side. I will discuss another thing where they worry the state.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Good afternoon. I have here in the studio with me Deacon James, who is the lead consultant of Sabaplus Consultancy Services. Welcome, Deacon James.
Thank you. My pleasure to be here.
Yeah, can you tell us about yourself?
Yes, I'm a lead consultant in Sabaplus Consultancy Services, and over the years, our goal is to focus by helping individuals that want to go into small-scale businesses, giving them opportunity on those businesses they can actually do to change their lives financially. And I'm going to talk about our products and our services today in the studio.
Okay, thank you so much. So you already said you want to talk about your products and services. So please, can you go ahead and tell us about your products and your services?
Yes. In Sabaplus Consultancy, over the years, we focus on capacity building and human development. And we have products under the telecommunication industry for individuals that want to invest in that industry. And our product is specifically on the recharge card printing business of the telecom industry. Today, we have individuals who are players in that industry. You can come into that business as a dealer. You can print card at a dealership level where you supply to people within your environment. We can help you to get that started. And again, if you want to go into that business as a mini dealer where you just focus on printing recharge cards and selling to people on a wholesale basis, we can also help you. And for you to achieve that, you need to have a laptop or a desktop computer, and of course you need to have the registration done for you and the recharge card printing software. You can get the printer or the laptop from us as a company. You can also come along with your laptop to the office, come with your printer, and then get the software installed. And of course, we are going to train you practically on how you can get started by printing and selling all networks of recharge cards and make daily income. And again, for the individual who may not be computer literate, you may just decide to start as a sub-dealer. Now, the people that operate under the sub-dealership level, all you just need is an Android phone. Now, on this Android phone, we are going to install the software and get you registered on all the networks, so that by the time we give you our recharge card printing machine, which is the manual one that works with the Android phone, you can be able to use the machine to print all networks of recharge card. And of course, we cannot just ask you to come and buy this machine without giving you practical orientation. Once you visit us in the office, we are going to give you practical training on how to make use of this machine to print all networks of recharge card. And of course, this machine can work without electricity, because once it is fully charged, you can use it without light. You can use it in villages, you can use it in the cities, you can use it anywhere. And it's not just about printing of recharge card alone. You can offer other services such as electricity subscription for people. You can use it to sell data. You can use it to sell DSTV subscription, GoTV subscription for people. So these are other things you can do with this machine. And whether you are computer knowledgeable or not, this machine, you can use it. It's very easy to operate. And our job is to ensure we train you practically on how to use this machine to print all the networks of recharge cards. And again, for individuals who is interested in going into the mobile banking industry, because that is another industry that is very, very profitable, we have what we call PPM. PPM is a personal POS machine. And once this machine is activated for you, you can use it to carry on all transactions such as cash deposits and cash withdrawals, and then you earn commission in offering those services, because every day people go out there to withdraw money, people go out there to deposit money. So we are going to ensure that this machine help you to carry out all these services and enable you to make daily income. You know, one thing people don't know about that industry is that people just jump and then they buy POS machines. Some of them even buy from agents. And stop buying POS from agents. You can buy it from an agent. Before you know it, you call the agent and say your POS have an issue. They won't answer your calls, and you won't know where they are located because you buy it on the roadside. That's more reason why we want to enlighten you. If you want to get your POS, come straight to our office and get one. And we're going to train you on how to make use of this POS. Don't get those POS that people will be calling you and say you cannot meet up with target. They will start calling you, say you are not able to meet up with target, so bring back our POS. Or they can just call you and say your POS you are not using for some time. You shouldn't be going through all that if you're a businessman. So your personal POS machine is for you, so that it's yours. No one will start calling you because you are not meeting up with target or because you are not able to do transaction as they want. So this is the kind of POS that we give to you, and we ensure that these POS have stable network, which is very important. And again, the commission is very low. The charges is very low. So you are making higher commission because the charge is very low. And again, the battery life is very strong, which is one of the things you need to consider. One of the major factors when you want to get the POS, consider the battery life is very, very important. So these are the products that our organization focuses on, which is basically on changing lives and transforming lives.
Thank you so much, Deacon James. That was so enlightening. So I wanted to ask, what are the requirements to get into any level of this business?
Yes, for that or for recharge card printing business, if you want to start as a sub-dealer, which of course you must have an Android phone as one of the basic requirements, you need the recharge card printing machine. This machine sells for 80,000 naira, but currently, since we are on a special promo, you can have the machine at a price of 65,000 naira. And again, for the individuals that want to have POS machine, which is the personal POS machine, you can have it at 95,000. All you need to do is to come with your valid ID cards such as NIN, your passport photograph. Those are the informations that you are required. Your utility bills, you come along with them for registration. Then for those that may likely want to go into the mini dealership of recharge card, like I said, you need a laptop. You can get it from the company and a printer. You can also buy it and bring it for us to install the software for you and register you. So any of these categories, once you pay us a visit at any of our branch office, we are going to give you more orientation and guidelines on how to get started.
Well, thank you so much. So I just want to ask if anyone is interested in, reaching your company. So how to get the product, how can they get across to you people?
Okay. So, right now I'm at the studio. People may be listening to me from different states and different locations. So we have branches across different locations in Nigeria. We have a branch in Port Harcourt. We have a branch in Anambra State, Onitsha precisely. We have a branch in Enugu. We have a branch in Warri, in Calabar. The best thing to do is just to call our hotline so that you can get connected to any of our branch. So just call this number. The number is 081 36 086 170. The number again is 081 36 086 170. Once you put a call across to us on this number, you will definitely be directed to any of our branches that is close to you. So just call the number again, 081 36 086 170. Not to forget, 081 36 086 170. Call our hotline so that you can get connected to any of our branch. The number is 081 36 086 170. The number again is 081 36 086 170. Once you put a call across to us on this number, you will definitely be directed to any of our branches that is close to you. So just call the number again, 081 36 086 170. Not to forget, 081 36 086 170. Call our hotline so that you can get connected to any of our branch. So just call this number. The number is 081 36 086 170. The number again is 081 36 086 170. Once you put a call across to us on this number, you will definitely be directed to any of our branches that is close to you. So just call the number again, 081 36 086 170. Not to forget, 081 36 086 170.
All right, thank you so much, the King James. So please don't forget to call their hotline if you are interested in getting across the company so you can be directed to any of their offices wherever you are. Thank you so much, King James, for coming into the studio today.
Thank you for having me. It's my pleasure.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Bosa, bosa, bosa.
Okay. Sorry, Abide. We may just enter small commercial. Now we don't come out from the other side. Ikemejima, yes, see the bomb. Sorry.
Let's do national. Let's do the national anthem first.
Okay. Oh, so you know for the team, I can just divert the attention now.
The last time you said the national anthem thing, I didn't understand everything you were singing.
So now you want just what do you mean you don't understand?
You sounded like you've gone to do practice now. You want to show off.
That time I been know it too. I just don't know what it can't worry me. But the thing know is you. You know, make a first sing myself, all right? Okay, now before when I would say gang. Now you know they for this one again. So waiting this one carry. Waiting be the intro for this one.
Are you people ready for the biggest embarrassment of the day?
Waiting be the intro. Give me the intro.
Are you people ready for the biggest embarrassment of the day?
I go follow now. I go disgrace now. All right, let's go. Gang. This one, complete.
This one sounds like him.
No, that one like gang. Because he knew. This one, old new. So he just put gang. Nigeria, we hate our own, their native land. No tries at all, believer in brotherhood is on. Nigeria's all our to Why did you laugh now?
I told you.
What's it?
I told you.
To
be disgraced.
You don't say once you laugh like that, your laugh will affect my laugh.
Because you were even going. I don't understand what you were saying again now.
Why?
Nigeria.
Don't confuse me again. Wait, where my bell? Give me bell. Let me fire him. You want to confuse me?
The bell is not the problem.
It is. You will see now.
I thought you said you rehearsed this thing that you practicing.
Sorry, let me use a low key. High key, they confuse me. Nigeria, we hail thee, our own, their native land. Get again. No ties at all, may differ in brotherhood. Check it again. Nigeria's all our countries, our sovereign motherland. Intro. Oh God.
It's okay. Kool-Aid, don't do.
If it's over to honor and if we can't ask it, no honor to our children, Abana wita, oh God of all creation, God is our request. Help us to build a nation where no man is home. People are plenty.
Yes.
Nigeria may be blessed. Sorry. See, I've been no rehearsal with instrument.
What an embarrassment.
Now, I've been rehearsal with instrument.
What an
but
embarrassment.
Now, the instrument no con day.
What an embarrassment.
What an embarrassment.
What's an embarrassment?
People of God, at least I do pass that police video. Where be they circulate? Come, where they see those police. In fact, I need to know that station. They should redeploy all of them.
Well, at least they tried.
They even they try. Even as a right hand for board, they use blackboard right hand for them. Now it is not even like about waiting that they talk. It is about the tune of the national anthem. They come out there, come they sing like song of sorrow. Like song where they sing for Babylon.
But you know that not everybody knows how to sing on key.
It is not. Oh, so all of them where they are not sabi sing key.
But it's possible now.
That key where they use there, I don't know whether na key Q or key SYZ, because no way like this. Where even one of them go fit try. Even the women where they are among them, all of them get one voice. Nigeria, we hate. No tune. Then they carry the first line, they go the second line, or carry the last line, come the first line. They just scatter everything. Something will be Nigeria, we hate our own, their native land. Then they sing Nigeria, we hate
They may have even done better than what you did, though.
What him sing now? Something where he has with Lexi.
I feel they did.
Something where he has with Lexi. You know who be Lexi?
Lexi will be disappointed.
Lexi play keyboard. He's not here. It was Lexi day here now. Play keyboard for me now. I forget him.
He'll be disappointed.
Lexi day like this. They play keyboard. See all that what they do with mouth. He go just stand. Para. You know, say when Lexi they play keyboard, in they shake his shoulder like this. You know, in they move like best way they do younger. He go do like para. Then waiting with this boy. He go come roll for me. Now nobody there here now. Only me one. They sing. Only me one. They play keyboard. Only me one. They put drum. How you want to make a feel normal?
That's what you decided to do now to distract yourself.
I just said I waiting to keep it square with that.
The part that you don't know, you use the instrument to cover.
No, it's not easy. Now you make P Square sing. It's not easy. Hey. So they sing and they dance, and the people you see they sing, see they dance inside. You cannot do two things. Now you make them, now you scatter them. So you go make you wear out. So now even me too. It's not easy. Hey. So they sing and they play instrument.
I feel for the anthem. I feel for the anthem.
This anthem I sing now.
I feel for the anthem.
Go on. You need to repent.
I really feel for the anthem.
You need to repent.
Because what you did to the anthem, it's unforgivable.
Hey, God. If you say now Lex is there now,
it's terrible.
Let's go do, what did they call that thing? Hey, what be that? Pitch bend. You can't put pitch bend for the keyboard. It could just key me. See, now in music pattern, now they key me into the next one. Now, legs, there. No legs here. I get one boy too where they try for keyboard, touch keys. To say all those two people then give me music. You know if you talk this thing to me. But now, as I try to do everything, it's no easy. I make. But don't try me. I know this song. Something way, even teachers come out for radio, say they cannot teach the children now because then will be teachers have never even learn.
At least they're admitting what is true now.
That is laziness.
They're admitting what
this
is
thing
true.
Now don't they go 2 months?
I don't understand. Is it priority?
Yes. What the president say it is a priority for them. Say this changing of anthem means so much to them.
It's his priority now. It doesn't mean that it's a priority of a lot of Nigerians.
We have to. It's a law. It's a law. Now, in fact, for me now, police, please, leave papers for now. Leave papers.
They'll catch
police, leave papers for now.
Police,
anybody where you hold now, tell them I don't need your papers, I don't need your driver's license. Let us be sure of your identity. Please sing the national anthem, the new old national anthem. Anybody will get them, no need for us for paper. Just let them go. Anybody will no get them, carry and go office.
They will catch me.
You.
Yeah.
You never learn this song.
I said police will catch me. This is what you're saying.
Hey.
They will overcatch me, self.
For this small thing.
Police get ready to catch me. They will speak English.
But the way this I attend this without beat, you know, sweet. You know, sweet without beat. Therefore, do like Makosa. You know, something will go ginger. You know, where we say, may then give people like someone like Davido or
to scatter it.
No, wait with that boy. Whiskey.
To scatter it.
No, now. And to make now. They're
not put shake bomb inside. Shake bomb inside.
No, they know shake bomb.
They must put shake bomb inside.
I don't know what they will call Bonner boy. They call me Bonner.
Smoke something. Smoke something.
We hate it. I beg. Nigeria. Hey, Jesus. Oh, we can give this song. We go fit sing and well. Okay, no. We give this Catholic choir church people. Nigeria. Abi?
Do you mind? This is our national anthem.
And they tell you now, see, they need to put it in a way where we say go they attractive because one, that song na old song. When you are bringing it back, you must put some small swagger. If not, you are taking us back to 1960. So if you want to do, you do small remix. So okay, let's do remix. Or you give out to Awilo now. Sorry. Nigeria we healthy. Nigeria we healthy. Our father's land is a house of rain. He will come from back. I put to Kamala. We need to put swagger. This song no go sweet if we don't do remix. If we don't do remix, they must bring swagger into this thing. And they try to think. We yourself as we did here now, just think which musician could help us add small swagger.
No, but you've got the people that can do. The only issue is for Whiskey and Davido, they must put bomb inside.
No, we don't want bomb for our national song. We put P Square, but they go dance, forget the song. That be the thing.
I agree.
Roll it. Roll Nigeria. They go roll Nigeria. we go scatter things. Let's leave them.
You can use Johnny Drill, turn it to blues proper.
Johnny Drill. I know that Okrika boy.
That guy now.
Johnny Green. Waiting they sing. Waiting don't sing before.
Turn it to that guy that did that. Why you my friend now?
How are you, my friend? Hey,
can turn it to blues.
Oh, now you name be that. I've been saying now something Boma something.
No, it's Johnny Drill.
His name is Johnny.
Or even Timmy now. Timmy Dakolo.
God bless you.
Child.
If I collect it.
I thought you wanted to give me money.
God bless you.
What am I doing with Bell now?
Bell.
I don't know.
You don't know the value of Bell.
What am I doing with it?
Wait, you don't know the value of Bell.
Give me money.
Go see Bell where a whole King Jaja carry. Go Popo, go see the importance of Bell.
If you're telling me well done, give me money.
I'm telling you, see, Bell, I say you don't know the saving.
The yogurt I take, they are increasing the price every day.
King Jaja of Opobo.
Am I King Jaja of Opobo?
He carried a whole Bell from Oyibo.
Where is his son?
Which one? His son. Michael Jaja. Michael Jaja is not here today. Michael Jaja, no see you. Michael Jaja of Opobo. You know they. But it is Bell is a symbol. Michael self, you don't know. If you ask the sister Deborah, she go tell you the symbol of this Bell where they for Opobo. Bell where they take arrest everybody bring for Opobo there. Okay, once they ring them, you must normal.
So it's important for Opobo people now.
Everybody.
I'm not from Opobo.
No, even that Bell when they ring them for Opobo, with the hear for Patako, with the hear for Buguma, they reach everywhere.
Give me money. Give me money. I don't want Bell.
Wait, where make a location come out? Make a location come out. Governor never release money to with the CTC. CTC. When I saw we just see days, they see things since. We just see things since. We don't know when the money go come. Anyway, we don't know. Because now we don't even feel congratulate the CTC chairman.
They are congratulating them.
We will not go fit because we say maintain status quo. We don't know whether they go still there or they not go there. So that we not go waste our congratulations. We not go waste time. So we just wait when they can't know who and who they. But on our way they don't put now. We say on our do. On our way don't know. And my friend now they put me my friend Marvin Yobana. Marvin no area scatter. They say see people who know too tall they do things. They do things. Marvin are one of them. Yes, Marvin are one of them. See in this life, no be by size, no be by height. You get capacity, you get capacity. You understand? Now, yeah, okay, you I think you get body in big. Now, see now, if you say I say governor give them according to their size. Yes, now you know say Obi Akpo big. Obi Akpo big. Obi Akpo is big now, so they give Chijoke because he's big. Then Kana. They give Marvin, my jolly man like that. They give my friend Marvin Kana. So I know they talk anything, for when I go begin come for me, but we don't still do congratulations. But when I wait there, when I just focus on the work. And people when they call to work with them, I beg, as they call now, caretaker. I beg, Mona take care of us. Caretaker, Mona take care. No be say una go come reach there now, can't forget people. Come begin take care of only on ourselves. No, please. And when I go say the time short, and make we quickly take care of ourselves. Now lie you, take care of all of us. That's why they call on a caretaker. Take care of the council, take care of everything. Okay? Where have been they go before you carry me enter here? River State is safe. Yes, River State is safe. Very safe. Last week, we been get 2 banters. Chief Tony Okocha they talk say the state is not safe.
State of emergency.
Say maybe they declare state of emergency. I see they talk here. Bam! Commissioner for Information and Communication, he enter. Say na lie yo. Na lie. River State is safe. He they even tell us say make we are
Tony Okocha.
Because if you know say Chief Tony Okocha been talk say that day when we ask and say they say they see you for Ikwere LGA. Say you go there go commensurate with one of CK. He can say no. I be there got my own no. Now I see one of CK and the people them stand for barricade. I can say okay, my guy, I can't wind down. I can't greet them.
Just
Can't
like
they
that.
go my way? Yeah, just wind down greet them. Can't they go my way? As the greeter now, you know, say the place not too far from the greeter, so in greet them. In greet them, past greeter they go. So in can't go. Now, as in can't talk that he say the state is not safe. Say may they declare emergency. Now him commissioner for information come and say, person will say state no safe. If they drive, they waka from place to place. If state no safe, you go feed the waka that waka way they waka. So the state is safe. And we, because we never begin here, everybody wrong, go here, everybody wrong, go that side, as we be the wrong in the 90s. We want to say for now.
Those days of militancy.
Oh, my brother. So if I remember one picking we bust balloon, the whole family run. Only balloon we bust. Pa! Everybody take off. Even father was supposed to protect him children self. Now first take off.
But those days were hot.
My brother. So if I even at that hotness, they no declare state of emergency. Now.
Not complete. Yes.
Now we don't know if they no declare state of emergency. Now we can't ask for state of emergency. Or make we even talk of Benue. I think they get Benue killings where they been killed recently. You get another community say where they been also kill themselves. Plateau and I be Benue. Okay, Plateau and Benue. They kill people.
But they are different states, so.
Yes, and I remember because I want to say they be same thing. Benue and Plateau, they kill people die. Communal waiting. They no declare state of emergency. Yeah, where we never even begin yet. Now they can't say me there. So waiting can be the criteria to declare the emergency. What is they supposed to see? Political disagreement. Now they be state of emergency.
Call Chief Coach and more find out.
You no go answer me.
Oh, sorry.
You no go answer me. And again, if you want to talk, tell them call here 1 million. Anybody we want to talk for this station now, we want to talk for Funky 4, we put on 1 million. So that person no go just wake up one day, come here, come they talk waiting, we not understand. So if you want to talk to Funky 4, or you want to use Funky 4 to talk with you want to talk, 1 million, we don't get wahala. And when you finish, we tell the people, say, until now hear the voice, we know who get this voice. So 1 million. Okay. It can't happen, say, on Tuesday that thing happened to have been on Wednesday. Not Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. The night they do that protest.
The same day of the
okay, as this one they block here. The
airport.
Okay. Now, I hear say that day, some people protest, some local government chairmen, they protest. No, they don't protest. So they move solidarity support movement.
Obiakpo stakeholders.
Obiakpo stakeholders do solidarity movement. And on a move, and on a shouting, I be say, on a like as police hold siege for all the local government get them, secretariat them. On a like them. So maybe they continue to do like that because now it go bring peace. And on a like them. On a no need that waka because no be waiting on a waka do. Now it go tell the IG whether waiting they go do for secretariat. That waka for me, now just exercise when I do workout for me because even before when I waka the waka, IG don't take decision and everybody don't maintain status quo. So if out of say you don't take where we do exercise, people wanna come out make we walk around everywhere we want walk around. For me, be like say now I just do jogging, when I just exercise my body small, and I will recommend it. People should do it often, because according to Bible, bodily exercise profited small. So please, once in a while, if possible, say every 1 week or every 2 weeks, Mona declare trekking around Port Harcourt for body, for my body taste strong. But the thing where you talk now, say they say now for anybody, they work out for anybody.
Solidarity movement for weekend.
They talk weekend side. How? Why? Waiting concern them. Waiting concern weekend say they block secretariat. They say in hand day side. No, now see because now waiting I ask myself. Say sometimes is it that the way some of us behave?
No,
in
but
this state,
these people are they are weekend loyalists now.
So if they are weekend loyalists, they don't know where Abuja they.
They are weekend loyalists.
No, so. I know they argue. If you want to show something,
they are working to show that the FCT minister still has capacity.
Capacity. Why they not go do it for Abuja? Why must they disturb the state?
But working is a fundamental right now. Peaceful walk
if
is
you
a
want to
fundamental
show
right.
that, see, Wike is no longer, sorry, the former governor Wike is no longer in Port Harcourt. He doesn't work here again. So if you want to show solidarity for him, then go to Abuja. Go show and say, see, that's the way they do for Port Harcourt, we like him. Not be here. Go there, go show solidarity. I mean, they show solidarity for person back. Go the front. Say, because of you now, we dey here.
But you understand? They'll send him clips. They'll send him video footages and the rest of them. You see it.
See. For people where they read Bible, Mona know say inside Bible, different records day of kings wey do well inside Bible. How they end. Of kings wey no do well. How they end. Make una go check them. Yeah? Make una go check them. Because a time go come, we will go sit down. They ask ourselves question. How did we get here? We go they ask ourselves question. How did we get here? Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler from Limbe. I mean, where that man come from, self. Adolf Hitler. With everything we do, now we only read them a story, and the story no good. I lie.
Actually,
the story no good. Now story we dey read them. Idi Amin Dada waiting. Sekun Dada. We dey read about him. A great man, but in end no good. Mobutu Sese Seko of Zaire, very great man. He get money, so they borrow in own country money.
Wow.
Oh, no, you hear the story. Mobutu was richer than his country,
and that's most of the money will still be the country's money.
Yes, in they borrow the country. The country will be president, they borrow them money. Say, okay, we want to do this project. Now we will not get money. Now you see what? I go find now like 500 million. That's what they do. When I go right and I say the country they owe me.
Oh,
a great man, but in story, the ending no good. Saul, for Bible.
That's the king.
Yeah, Saul the king was a great man. Saul the king was a great man. He started with God, but he ended up for Satan's hand. Man, I read Bible. Solomon, the wisest man, where God benevolently give wisdom, say, collect scatter. Collect. He ended up with idols. And the last one, Samson for Bible.
A strong man.
He's a strong man. With tear line your mouth. Kill over 5,000 people with just ordinary bone. You know, even whole AK-47, ordinary bone. And he kill people. He died like shaky, like fowl.
No, he didn't die like a fowl now.
He didn't die.
He didn't die like a fowl.
He killed the enemies, follow them, die.
No.
But he still die.
A hero's death.
No, which hero?
He brought down that temple.
Which hero? Now only hero.
He killed all the soldiers.
Now only hero death. Now good death.
Think about it.
Waiting it.
No, leave Samson now. Leave Samson. He follow one woman.
Now only hair. Until the hair grow.
He follow a woman now. Pity Samson.
Or everything what I want to talk be say, nobody live forever. If you do good, because now, okay, make I even divert to the good side. Some king rule, even in this River State. Daddy King, Detes Piff. Till tomorrow, nobody go feel calling name for any bad thing. Nobody go feel calling name. King. What's it with that King? Agrippa for Bible.
You say you want to come to I
start from home. Charity begins from home. King Agrippa. And King, what's it with that King where Bible say he did well in the sight of God?
David.
No, David was a man after God's heart. But he fall God's hand 2 times. He gave it in a person maybe say he go for God's hand.
God will forgive him.
God will forgive him. He go for God hand. God will forgive him. God has special. God has soft spot.
But he also knows how to rush and tell God. Sorry.
Exactly. Now the thing.
Once they tell him, you gotta make God.
No, be saying go tell God. You go just once it's done for him, you go just find one song sing for God.
Aye.
My God. Aye. Only you where they control the moon and the earth. Now you hold the remote. Where they press all the things for this world.
Those songs used to sweet God.
God could just say, Troy, now maybe this. David, now maybe this. Oh, where you? AJ Michael, clean your record, start again, clean your record. You all forgive all his sin like this. You get one way sing, we say, cast me not away from your presence, oh Lord, oh. Take not the Holy Spirit from me. Now you go say, che, this boy go kill me. This boy go kill me with praise. Enter his court with praise. Enter his presence with thanksgiving. The generation of so you go just pray God. He who sits on top the mountain top. He who voice is like the sound of many waters. God go say, hey, this oh God, oh, come. Where you? Send David alert. Wire or something. He they collect from God left and right because he sabi how to go back to God. So I don't want to put on for this one.
Okay.
I don't want to put on for this kingdom. He get one particular king where Bible say, and he did well in the sight of God. So make everybody they remember say there's what they call posterity and history. Posterity and history. We go sit down here, read. We go sit down here and read. Oh. Now we they read of people that will do exploit for Benin Kingdom, Ovora when them King Jaja of Opobo. We read about Oba of waiting this other for Lagos, Shango them. All those things that we then do. History. Name go follow history. Oh. All these things what they do. Make family shame. You know say people they forget say name matter. I be since where they born you. You don't hear anybody answer say Judas.
Some people send names so. King Jaja for Popo. King Acheketom.
What happen?
They send names now. King there for here.
They no go fit tell me. Now me they choose the king here. Now me they choose king. Okay. I they choose my king. They cannot come and choose my king for me.
Okay.
Since where they born you, how many people you don't see where answer Judas? My name is Mr. Judas. Mr. Judas.
I don't see some.
Some.
Very few.
Where is he? Waiting me I see now Gabriel Jesus.
No, I've seen Judas.
Judas?
Yes, I've seen Judas.
Okay, let us leave it. What of Satan?
Now, I've seen, you know these white people?
So you see what you answer?
No, they do that now.
Kelly Satan.
They can find a way to explain it.
Like Kelly Satan?
No, don't use Kelly. Use Satan something.
Satan something. I'm not sure. I never hear them.
I've seen, I think I've seen before.
Okay, what of Idi Amin? You don't hear anybody? Hitler?
Not really.
Hitler. Everybody, they avoid all those evil names. So let me just tell anybody where they think say, he go rule forever or he go day forever. It's not possible. The Bible says our year is 70 years. Extension 120. By extension. So just in 120 years.
Okay, you are talking about Job. Job was not a king now.
No, I don't talk Job.
The guy after my heart.
No. Job, no. In fact, God, like Job matter now, that one I don't even understand. I want to ask God. Maybe when I reach heaven, I go ask God one question for that Job matter. I might still live on. When I finish this one, remind me of Job. Now, make everybody know say
it's 55. We have 5 minutes left.
That bomb, I've been an IED. They don't be bombs in an IED. Explosive is waiting detonation.
It's still bomb.
Where they say explode around presidential. Now, why it be say that thing go happen on a day where Senate committee will come great?
They were in the state for
something, and decide to say, may they see the governor. Now, who give them information? Say those people they presidential. And again, how? Come be saying now that day, now they won't go carry or bomb go happen around there. That one, show you now say some people they really plan make something happen for this state, so that it go be according to waiting governor talk. Not be me. Governor say now they won't do that bomb around where those people go hear them, so that they go say, true when we did there we hear boa. true, the state is not safe. Now, waiting governor talk. Now, they say the boy we want shoot dynamite and come dynamite himself, come wound himself. At first, here they say make no hospital take him, but before they go make the announcement, hospital don't already collect him somewhere.
No, they said the commissioner said
no. The first announcement,
the hospital should be on the lookout.
Oh, now lookout. I just said they say make they no collect him.
No, be on the lookout for someone that presents
himself
with this kind of injury.
Okay, all right. So now they don't come find where they don't hold him down. Now my problem be say now police they there with him. And like now IG now they control from Abuja police now for River State make they do things. You understand? I will not say power from Abuja it is always heavy. Make them no come tell the boy say you see like this now you go talk more. You understand? Make them say as police did there, journalists then did journalists self now. Brown
Excuse me.
Journalists self, some of them they do brown envelope. The story they change. Anyway, make it just be like say we know the truth of the whole matter.
Okay.
We know the truth of the whole matter. I beg, make that kind of thing not happen again. The state is safe. Nobody put panic. Make everybody they go about their lawful business. Sorry. As court don't talk, maintain status quo. AKA day where you day. Do like this. I better call that thing stand still. Everybody's day where you day. Make the state just a run for now. Yeah. Finally, I say I want to talk about Job.
You still want to talk about Job? We have 2 minutes to go.
I
How about partners?
I will talk to them now. Now, Job, they on in day. In fact, the Job day in day. Just as this matter happen now, God now can't show Job. Now he want to showcase Job. Say it's Satan. Seto. You don't reason my guy. Say who? Job. You know, see that saying, follow me. Now Seto say, God there. Now because they give that guy security, now they mount for him. If not, just come on hand. My just touch and small. You will see whether I know go change. God can say, okay, I withdraw security. Go try him. Now, everything will concern Job. Now Satan touch. He live in wife. I think. Why? You see, I think I say avoid woman. Somebody say, as I they talk that thing one day, somebody say, when Satan show, the woman say, esprit they come.
We have 1 minute left.
Say, esprit they come. You can't say, you say, I say, oh boy. No, man. All right.
We have 1 minute left.
Habitat Hotel and Resort. A wonderful place. A wonderful place. You know, Habitat Hotel and Resort has about the bestest environment, a 4-star hotel with everything well arranged. Swimming pool, Olympic-sized swimming pool, the rooms, in fact, the environment. You cannot, I don't know how I want to talk them. The food alone. They offer breakfast, nice breakfast. No be that she can pound things them. Nice breakfast, wonderful place. They did for room logo. Ladies and gentlemen, Olivia, thank God. Wait with that my new guy, we marketing guy. Then we have Kingsley, we have Temple, we have all the people that keep back to all the stars waiting there. All of us sabi what they do. Move on straight now to HMG. HMG are people where they dress us. They bring us out as celebrity. Anytime you see Funky 4, you come outside, you go no say yes. You know, say we know the forehand when it comes to dressing. Now HMG, now then they dress up, they back us up. HMG day for back of Elechi Amadi Polytechnic. As you enter that road, we want to carry you enter Psychiatric Road. You go see HMG on your right, big mighty building. You go see them there. Go there, go so cloth. They go make you a celebrity. You yourself go. You know, believe I'm saying. Now maybe this. Go they ask yourself. Oh, man, we move on to Smile Wash. Smile Wash day for 267 Woji Road. Smile Wash now place where we say you go, they go wash. Now only thing, now they know they wash come out. Anything where they for cloth, shoe, bag, Smile Wash go wash them and make it as clean as new. Now so Smile Wash day, they for 267 Woji Road, Sobi. Now they run things there. They're all the guys the way they wash too. You guys are wonderful. Everybody, all the staff of Smile Wash, you guys are good. Then come to J Cozy. J Cozy waiting for room and hall. Oh, Monday the host way there. Although mama died, but business still they go on. You know, you don't cry small. That side, J Cozy with orthopedic bed where we say, you know, go feel back pain, you go dream, sleep better dream, and they don't do small renovation recently where we say the place. Wonderful. Hart, Silas, and all the guys we did there, and they do well. Bam! Land for Olix Wash. Olix Wash, now laundromat. Those were they use machine. Oyibo machine wash.
We have to go.
Oh, they go. Thank you very much. Wait first. Olix Wash day for 14 Canal Street inside D-Line. They are doing wonderfully well. We never see our One TV. They no come today. We go say maybe now work they go for. But then Today FM, thank you very much. We are very ungrateful. On behalf of me and the people that we know they are. Stay safe, stay safe, stay safe.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people. Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Rivers State government has revealed the identity of the suspect in the explosion that occurred in Port Harcourt on Tuesday. The government gave his name as Josiah Priye, a university graduate who works and lives in Port Harcourt. According to a statement by the Chief Press Secretary to the Governor, Nelson Chikudi, the government insists that the suspect is a supporter of the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike. It also explained that the suspect equally took part in the Solidarity Walk on Tuesday in support of the minister. The state government backed its claim with a 50-second video showing a masked man identified as a suspect participating in the walk and a video of him in the intensive care unit of a medical facility. Our former First Lady, Patience Jonathan, has urged the warring parties in Rivers State to give peace a chance. Jonathan made the request at the 60th anniversary of the Nigeria Institute of Public Relations NIPR International Colloquium in Abuja. Speaking on the theme, Public Relations, Value Reorientation and Economic Transformation, the former First Lady urged the warring parties to allow the present administration of Rivers State to run smoothly without interference. Rivers State has been embroiled in a crisis following the fallout between the former governor, Nyesom Wike, and his successor, Governor Siminalayi Fubara. President Bola Tinubu has ordered the purchase and sale of foodstuff worth 155 billion naira to be distributed across the nation. The president gave the approval during the National Economic Council NEC meeting in Abuja, where he urged state governors to work together to meet the needs of citizens. According to a statement by presidential spokesman Ajuri Ngilale, President Tinubu said he is willing to provide the needed support to ensure that Nigerians are relieved of hardship. Tinubu also approved the delivery of a 50,000 naira uplift grant each to 100,000 families per state for 3 months. He emphasized the urgency of boosting food production, noting that the Sokoto-Badagry Highway is a pivotal project as the states within the axis form the food belt of the nation, with Badagry being an important artery for food exports. On the foreign scene, polls have opened in Iran for a presidential election following the death of ultra-conservative President Ibrahim Raisi in a helicopter crash last month. Around 61 million Iranians are eligible to vote in the polls, where 69-year-old reformist Mashoud hopes for a breakthrough win against a divided conservative camp. The Guardian Council, which vets candidates, allowed him to run against a field of conservatives now dominated by Parliamentary Speaker Mohammed Ghalibaf and former nuclear negotiator Said Jalili. The election in sanctions-hit Iran comes at a time of high regional tensions between the Islamic Republic and its arch foes, Israel, and the United States, as the Gaza war rages on. If no candidate wins 50% of the vote, a second round will be held on July 5 for only the second time in Iranian electoral history after the 2005 vote went to a runoff. That is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Now you know, if you know, you know. The big ballers in town.
Hey, it's another mid-year too good to miss offer. Yes, you heard right. It's mid-year too good to miss offer. From now till the 15th of July 2024, you have a chance to achieve your real estate dreams with GECO Multilinks Nigeria Limited 15 days of discount galore and become a landlord. You stand a chance of winning amazing goodie bag and gadgets with a startup deposit of 200,000 naira. You become a landlord in the Garden City of Port Harcourt. Wants to know how? Call us on 0818-183-7771. Again, 0818-183-7771 to get started. To fulfill your dreams of being a landlord, GECO Multilinks is offering you an opportunity to buy into her newest Spring City estate with a 50% off pre-launch sales at 1.5 million naira instead of 3 million naira. This estate will sell for 3 million naira after launch, but selling now at a pre-launch price of 1.5 million naira. So invest now at pre-launch and make 100% return on your investment after launch. Guess what? It's a buy, build, and parking. This estate is strategically located in the bubbling hub of Ipo community. 3 minutes drive from Port Harcourt International Airport, 25 minutes from NTA Road. Please call us on 0818-183-7771. Alternatively, 0701-961-1881. That's not all. We are also offering a 20 to 30% discount on our estate properties no more than 10 minutes drive from the Port Harcourt International Airport. Buy into GECO Crystal View Gardens at 750,000 naira instead of 950,000 naira, or GECO Luxury City Estate at 1.4 million naira instead of 2 million naira. Seize this opportunity to own a plot or more in the Garden City, as our properties come with no agent's fees and with a free deed of conveyance and survey plan. And there's more. If you buy up to 7 plots at GECO Spring City for 1.5 million naira, or GECO Luxury City at 1.4 million, or GECO Crystal View Gardens at 750,000 naira, you automatically get 1 plot free. Yes, you heard me right. Pay for 6 plots and get 7 plots in all. Don't sleep on this offer. Call us now on 0818-183-7771. Again, 0818-183-7771 or 0701-961-1881. Again, 0701-961-1881. You can also visit our office at number 70 Ada George Road, Port Harcourt. Don't forget, this is a mid-year too good to pass offer, and it runs from now till the 15th of July 2024. It doesn't matter if you're earning a minimum wage or not. You can be a landlord with as little as 1,500 naira on our Easy Landlord scheme. Yes, so Akao Landlord. Want to know how? SMS Easy Landlord to 0818-183-7771. Again, SMS Easy Landlord to 0818-183-7771 or SMS Easy Landlord to 0701-961-1881. This is a proven system that has made so many landlords with just 1,500 naira. Easy Landlord to 0701-961-1881. Where are the real estate investors? There's also a package for you, as GECO Land Bank is offering a whopping 40% return on investment within 1 year and 18% within 6 months. Wow! Your investment is 100% secured with our 30-day cashback policy, land allocation to secure your capital, memorandum of understanding, and with a post-dated check. Invest in GECO Land Bank and make money while sleeping. To invest, text Land Bank to 0818-183-7771. Again, text Land Bank to 0818-183-7771. Also, you can text Land Bank to 0701-961-1881. Again, Land Bank to 0701-961-1881. Looking for a modern building design or professional building engineers? GECO got you covered. Take advantage of our building exhibition construction and get a building design for as low as 100,000 naira and execute a construction at low cost with the aid of our professional engineers. With an initial deposit today and the right installment plan, you could be a landlord with complete documents and instant allocation. You too can refer people to us and earn a big referral commission. And when you refer 20 people, you get additional 1 plot of land free. Call us on 0818-183-7771 or 0701-961-1881. G-Coast Spring City awaits you.
And that was a paid infomercial.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
We feel that a number of things have happened, okay? One of which is the fact that more confidence has come back into the market. A lot of inflows have come back because there was very little liquidity at the time. And potential players within the market, both on the buy and the sell side, are more confident in the future. And when I talk about even the buy side, bear in mind the fact that in the past, what used to happen was people were panicking and front-loading their requests. Right. Now, a lot of that has also calmed down, and there's no inclination to do that because liquidity has come back into the market. So, to answer your question, we're relatively pleased with how far we've gotten up to now. In the past 2-3 weeks, after a period of volatility, we've seen a lot of stability within the market. There's hardly been any movement in the currency. Right. The rates have been merged. In the past, you had 2 different rates. Right now, more or less have 1 rate. Okay, and we believe that this is good. It allows companies to plan, and again, it gives an idea of where the potential road of travel is for people who are investing in our economy. So I'm relatively pleased with where we are. We don't believe that we've got into the position we want to stay at. It's continuous work in progress, and we will do everything possible to ensure that we continue to manage the macroeconomic fundamentals that affect that market in such a way that it will continue to improve. I do believe that we have more or less seen the worst in terms of volatility. I believe we've seen the worst in volatility. We are happy that the market is now such that willing buyer and willing seller operate within the market. We are also very alive to observing the way and manner in which that market operates and ensuring that it gives the best value that can be accomplished using certain tools. It's also important to mention, though, that the monetary and fiscal work closely together. Right. So I would only be giving you one picture if I said, the monetary does that, the monetary does something else. But they work very closely together, and I believe that complementarity is what will give us the optimum rate for the naira over a period of time.
We understand that a society can only flourish when its media organs are free to report the truth without fear of retribution and to equally hold those in authority accountable. President Tinubu's administration is therefore dedicated to creating an enabling environment where journalists can work freely without intimidation and with the assurances that their rights will be acknowledged and protected. Of course, at this juncture, I must say that it is for all of us to guard this jealously. Now, oftentimes, I'm being confronted by my colleagues that you say the media is free in this country. Why is it that so and so are being hounded? And I said, we all have to fight to make sure that no one goes to any jail because of his belief or because he's holding a pen. It is not something that we should take for granted. We all have to collectively work and ensure that we keep it. However, freedom of the press comes with enormous responsibility. As we champion the cause of a free press, it is incumbent on all of us, the media, to exercise this freedom with a sense of duty, ethics, and patriotism. It is crucial that information disseminated to the public is accurate, it is balanced, it is devoid of sensationalism, and it is also extremely in the national interest.
The process of reaching an agreement, it does not have that done one day. Because for my members, they want to see some action taken. The payment of the 3.5 months salary has it been paid? The pay distorted by IPPIS, have they been restored? Any academic allowance that have been there for a long time, has it been paid? When is government signing the agreement with Mimi Bridge Committee? So these are the things we discussed with the minister yesterday. You also know that he's also was not part of that period. So we agree they should take time, look at it, implement those they can implement immediately, and then we'll meet in the next 4 weeks to now see what they have implemented, and then we'll brief. But from this one, we'll not brief our member appropriately, and then they can advise us what to do next. As we, as union, normally do. Decisions are taken from up down. We don't impose decision on members. So we go to our members, they will advise us on what to do next.
But after our struggle in 99, 98, 99, we made a fundamental mistake and said we are not going to cooperate with the military. Michael Zogome is sitting here, is one of those who opposed that we should not join. Gani opposed, Falana opposed, Olisa Obakoba, all opposed. It was Tinubu who said, if we don't get in, who is going to be there? By the time we all agreed to join the politics, politicians have taken over all positions. Michael Zogome tried to be governor of Edo State, he couldn't. Olisa tried to be president, he couldn't. Gani tried to be president, he couldn't. Falana tried to be governor of the state, he couldn't. I tried to be governor of Kaduna State, I couldn't because the space were all taken over.
Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
The rest of the story will be for another day. Happy democracy. Thank you.
The activist who later became a politician had also made some comments. But to be wrong, sitting here without correcting some impression. First of all, we are talking about democracy 25 years. We know we have challenges. I expected the lecturer to say, yes, we have made some progress. And on his lecture, not one progress was made. Criticism, criticism, criticism. Are you telling me that for 25 years, we have not made one progress? Then we can say, yes, we have made this progress, but there's still room for us to move forward. Just like Shehu Sadi said, how they were locked up, how they were detained. Can he say under this democracy, any Nigerian have found himself under that state? That's the progress. That's the progress. You see, we should give the impression as if we have not made any progress. You have said here about infrastructure, FCT. You have said here, FCT. Who is FCT means are working on that? Who? The president. Mr. President. Which means he has the capacity to do those who can help him move the country forward. That is progress. Mr. President knows that there's a problem. And that's why he said, renewed hope agenda. Why did he say renewed hope agenda? He knows that Nigerians have lost hope. For the day that he must work hard to bring back that hope to Nigeria. So it is not as if, Mr. President, don't sit down, let people not deceive you that Nigerians are suffering. Who does not know that Nigerians are suffering? That is no longer a story. And we should not be saying, well, we should distinguish between theory and deep practice. You know, we like to come to the public and begin to talk. That's what Nigerians like. They like to clap hands. Mr. President has been making a lot of efforts. And you know where we are coming from. We don't expect, within a short time, economy that was down, everything was this country was broken. And then you expect, within a short time, everything will be corrected. That is not correct. Thank you for saying that we have done Abuja around. Which means, if Abuja can be well, it means other things will be well. Yes. So, I thought I should contribute this, and to say my brother friend, and that the mere fact that you were active does not mean that you will do well. No. That they did not allow you to do well. No. Activists have always failed. Activists have failed. We have seen activists that were given appointments, and yet they failed. When you were in Senate, how did we perform? What was our performance as senators? And you have said about rigging elections, and as an activist, how many times have you rejected brief? Those who have rigged the election, you have always defended them. So it is not about every time we come here, we postulate.
Run the Senate by answering people in the social media. Because the social media is garbage in, garbage out. I was in Zanzibar attending to interparliamentary union meetings when that information went out that the Senate President has said he will approve a brand new plan for the President, irrespective of whether there is suffering or no suffering. There was never a time such a statement came from me, because I've never had any correspondence to approve a plan or not approve a plan. And I did not want to answer, but they went further to generate it, and then they went wrong as if I was saying that I did not care about the Nigerian people, I did not do this. We care about the President, we care about the Nigerian people. We will approve things that will benefit the Nigerian people. We will approve things that will improve the living standard of the people. At the same time, we will also take cognizance of the duties of Mr. President. If his vehicle is bad, we will repair the vehicle. If his plane is bad, we will approve money for the repair of the plane. So that is not an issue. There is nothing before us. I don't think you should bother about it. Somebody called me and said that he was quoting from BBC, that what I said in Senator Monguro's house, that the statement was false and should be disregarded. That I was now saying that I will not approve. That is what you may call anticipated blackmail. The purveyors of the story know very well that maybe there is problem with the presidential fleet, and that where they will go to will be the parliament. And so they are now trying to do anticipatory blackmail to tell us if they bring it, do not look into it. So I think that we should ignore them and focus on what we are doing here. I've read the president's correspondences to us. There was nothing touching on plan or no plan. But I can tell you that when you hear stories such as the death of the vice president of Malawi as a result of defective plan, and then you hear stories such as the death of the president of Iran as a result of defective craft. In fact, this time it was helicopter and all that. We shouldn't ever dream and allow such to be a portion. It won't be. The Senate is very responsible. The National Assembly is very responsible. We will look into issues that will benefit the governance of the country, irrespective of anticipatory blackmail. Get the words, anticipatory blackmail. They know very well that something like that might come in future, and if it's a necessity, the Senate will look into it. But there is nothing like that before us now. So they can go ahead, anticipate and blackmail the Senate President. It will not affect me.
You have two substantive budgets, 2023, being extended to 31st of December and running them concurrently. You have other supplementary budgets being carried also at the same time, Mr. Speaker. I want to say without any fear of contradiction that they may be legal, but that moral feeling, that moral responsibility, Mr. Speaker, that moral question will always be raised. The reason why I rise to say so, Mr. Speaker, is for us as a house and an institution, while we have no cause whatsoever to stop it, I will be for it, and I will urge people to be for it. But at least at this critical moment, we must unite ourselves and we must stand collectively and send a signal to the government of the Federation that not everything could fly. When you have a budget being extended continuously, it means the government is lagging behind in the pursuance of the implementation of that bill.
We will not just criticize, but profile an alternative, sir. And therefore, I will suggest that the House leader steps down this bill, and then we go back to the drawing board. Look at it, all the projects that are contained in 2023 budget and 2023 supplementary budget, we take them over to the 2024 supplementary budget, so that we can have just two budgets running in the country. That way, we would have achieved everything that we intend to achieve.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for staying with us. Time for us to take you through the papers. The newspaper review segment live on today's Quest, Friday, the 28th of June 2024. Yours truly, Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is also in the studio. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
So let's go over some of the things that you listen to. Let's begin with Reps Argue. You listened to, why am I forgetting his name? He was recently, I think, acquitted of all charges against him by Kano State government. The rep that wanted to be speaker, Doguwa. Doguwa making a case there for the request by President Tinubu for the extension of the budgets. We have 4 budgets running concurrently as we speak today, because despite the seeming resistance from some members, like the House of Reps did, the Senate passed and granted the request of the president yesterday. So Doguwa and Kingsley Chinda speaking the Green Chambers yesterday. So let's go over the story. They argue that it is wrong for us to have these budgets and their numbers running at the same time in the country. Let's go over it. It's from Premium Times, all right? It's just Friday, so we'll look at the story, we'll look at what the papers have, we'll just merge it together. Reps grant Tinubu's request to extend 2023 budget Supplementary Appropriation Act. The House of Representatives has once again extended the capital component of the 2023 Appropriation Act and the Supplementary Appropriation Act till December 31, after a closed-door session amid opposition from a section of the House. The request by President Tinubu was sent to the House on Thursday during an emergency session held by the House. In the letter read by Speaker Abbas Tajuddin on the floor of the House, the President stated that the extension was to enable the government fully implement the 2 budgets. The request involves extending the lives of the 21.8 trillion 2023 budget and the 2.17 trillion 2023 supplementary budget. The 27.5 trillion 2024 budget is also running concurrently with them. The debate and the rowdy session. The House Leader, Julius Huberry, moved a motion to suspend the relevant sections of its rules to allow the bill to be given expeditious readings. Minority Leader, Kingsley Chinda, seconded the motion. Leading the debate on the bill, Mr. Huberry described the request by the President as a straightforward request, noting that the bill is not seeking to change the content of the acts, but to extend their lifespans. Speaking against the bill, Mr. Chinda says the National Assembly has, in the past 4 years, worked to maintain a January to December budget cycle, but the request by the President has the potential of derailing the cycle. He says the extension would mean that the country runs 3 budgets concurrently, in addition to the 2024 supplementary budgets the President is expected to send to the National Assembly soon. Mr. Chinda added that the extension may be legal but not moral. That's his argument. Speaking further, he also said the Leader of the House should step down the request, while the capital projects in the bill should be transferred to the yet-to-be-proposed 2024 Supplementary Appropriation Bill. He says, I suggest that the House Leader step this bill down. Meanwhile, the projects that were not completed in the 2023 budgets can be transferred to the 2024 Supplementary Budget. Mr. Chinda's speech was greeted with loud applause from members. Speaking in support of the same bill, Sada Soli, APC Katsina State, argued that there is nothing illegal in the request, stating that the PDP lawmakers are playing to the gallery. However, when the former majority leader, Ado Doguwa, APC Kano State, spoke against the bill, it became obvious that the division over the bill was not limited to the opposition lawmakers. Doguwa, a self-confessed ally of Mr. Tinubu, said the request is inappropriate and reiterated the argument that it falls or it fails the moral test. You have 2 substantive budgets, the 2023 budget extended to December, and you're running them concurrently. I want to say without any fear of contradiction that the request may be legal, but that moral question will always be raised. But Mr. Doguwa's subsequent attempt to sway lawmakers to grant the President's request for the sake of the country was met with a hostile reaction as the members booed him. Following the failed attempt by Kano lawmaker to drum up support for the request, Speaker Abbas Tajuddin also tried to appeal to the members with no success. He stated that the request is critical for the security sector. Well, as the House became rowdy with the chant of the lawmakers, Mr. Tajuddin called for a closed-door session to discuss the concerns of his colleagues. Calmness after 30 minutes returned. When the door of the chamber was opened again after the closed-door session, the atmosphere was completely different. The lawmakers were more relaxed. Mr. Tajuddin announced that the lawmakers had agreed to allow the legislation with the assurance that the president is going to ensure speedy implementation of the two budgets. He went on to add that he would be presenting them to the president. The bill was subsequently given a speedy passage through the first, second, committee of supply, third reading stages within 20 minutes.
That's all right.
Any surprises?
No, you remember, I can't remember the year I mentioned 46 in a day. So you can imagine this one is just, I think 3 of them or so. Is it 2 or whatever?
There are 2 now. One is currently running.
Thank you.
2023, the one presented by Buhari, is still running.
Mm-hmm.
The supplementary that Tinubu asked for is still running.
Yeah.
And Tinubu will soon present, where he's supposed to present his supplementary budget. We don't know if that will still happen. But if he presents that will be 4.
4.
And then he will still present the budget for 2025.
5. Well, Kelly, even if there are 5 of them, compare it with 46 bills in a day. I think it was either... I
think it was Lawal.
No, it's not. It wasn't Lawal. No, I think it was... what's his name?
Saraki?
It looks like... I can't remember exactly, but it wasn't Lawal. Okay. I know that one very sure. So, the issue now is that in a day, 46 of them, they pass them. No, they pass them through their reading stages and all that. So, how can I be surprised? Compare 46 to 5 or so. Even at the material time, they have, I think, 2 is running like that. So, I'm not bothered. It's political actions. And they will always look for a way to maybe put themselves on the pedestal of agreement, which is indeed a suspicious agreement with the executive always, judging by the way. Nobody canvasses for maybe any altercation between the legislative and the executive chambers of government. But I tell you, Kelly, there are something they call greed gift. Yes, some behaviors or some corporations are also great corporations. They are not real. Where you will be doing this, just like is it Akpabio that also made maybe a reenactment of Lawan's whatever Buhari says is in the best interest of Nigeria by saying that whatever there's a way he worded his own, but it's just the same thing. The trade of meaning is the same.
Okay.
So for me, they have come to do the bidding of, like I always call it, a dog play. Fall for me and fall for you. That's what they are doing. Let them go ahead and say, is it going to bring any better for Nigeria? I don't see it.
But I'm thinking of, I think there was a time I raised the same issue that we have multiple budgets running in this country under Tinubu.
Yeah.
They say they want to carry over. And like Kinsley Chinda said, before whatever intervention happened, I really would have thought that, if not for anything, the projects that you're unable to execute in this budget, because the budget is a spending plan.
Yeah.
You can carry it over to the new budget.
Yes.
It's still the same government.
It is.
Why are you extending implementation of a budget? You carry it over to the next year, and then you have multiple of those things running. We're talking about inflation, and some people say we have too much money, that we want to see how we can withdraw some of those money. You go to the banks now, getting cash is a huge challenge. At least for some citizens, so for some people, it's not a problem. Some people getting cash is not a problem.
Even at home, they are
it's not a problem. But it's almost like we're not being realistic with ourselves. You have multiple budgets. Once the budget is approved, we do not know if money has already been released for certain projects. And because that project is not meeting up the lifespan, you say, release more money. We'll carry this budget into the next cycle. Money is in circulation already. So that's the part I'm looking at it from. Yes, when we talk about Greek gifts, the way they went from rowdy to calm, who knows what would have gone on in the closure session. I don't want to be here to begin to make postulations, but
there will always be prayers, Kelly.
But the real time implication of these things is what I'm thinking about, because we're fighting with inflation and they're acting as though nothing is really happening.
No, you see, Nigerian authorities, that's politicians, majorly, they believe in let it be very many. Even if inflation is going like hurricane, let it be going. But let this thing, if it were ordinarily supposed to be 2 sacks of money, let it be in fact 200. They can make do with it so long as anytime they want it, they will not dip hand and then spread it everywhere. For me, it is not something any of us should worry about. I have said it severally. President Tinubu is in charge of Nigeria now. If Nigeria moves forward, to his credit. If it moves backward, well, whatever he calls it, we shall see it.
Akpabio speaking yesterday also, there were reports that the supplementary budget that the president was to present that made them sit for that emergency session would have some details about the presidential jets. Multiple tabloids had that report in them, but Akpabio speaking yesterday said that report, there's no request for a jet. However, if the president had requested it, summary of the things he said, if the president had requested it, we'll grant it. And then he goes back to that mocking the dead, that they don't want the situation where our plane will now crash, like it happened to Malawian vice president and it happened to the Iranian president. I'm like, okay, we know you approve it now and stuff, but perhaps we'll have to look at the point where he says there is no such request before the National Assembly for the purchase of a presidential jet.
Well, for me, Kelly, I have no reason to say that Akpabio said it or didn't say it.
No, this one is said in now. This one is said in the House.
Okay.
That for this one, there's no request.
Okay.
There's no request in the House.
All right.
Okay, but if the president requests it, like if the president needs a new vehicle,
yes,
and he needs Parliament to approve it, that they will approve it.
Kelly, is like I said, Akpabio said that if the president needs it, it's simple. That's why if you see the question I asked in the morning in our topics, I said, if he had said so, that thing he's denying, what is wrong with that? That's his opinion. That's his opinion, simple. So, but will they do it eventually? That means they support the idea, simple. As I am, you know my position on the presidential jet. The presidential jet is not going to be bought for Tinubu alone because he is the president now. If he uses it traditionally for 8 years, because even this one is extending, I don't know what he's afraid. He's going to be in office for 8 years now. He will try whichever means they will remain there for 8 years. And at the end of 8 years, others will come in. So I know that once that thing is born now, bought, he'll be using it.
Obviously.
Now, at the end of 8 years, he leaves it and goes back to his from his personal jet, a private jet and all that. Simple. So for me, should Nigeria buy that for him? Yes, I support it.
Okay. So the Akpabio clarifying the seeming position of the Senate on that issue. A banter between Nyesom Wike, Shehu Sani, and Michael Zekeme yesterday. There was a 25 years uninterrupted democracy event in Abuja, and Nyesom Wike was defending democracy. He says that we can't say that we've not made any progress in 25 years. We can't say we've not made any progress. That yes, we may not be where we want to be, but we may have some gains, because Shehu Sani shared his ordeal in the Abacha regime, how he was arrested and how even in his cell, they brought him to Port Harcourt. From Port Harcourt, they took him to Aba. In Aba, I think it was in Aba where he saw where one of those activists were equally hung at the time. He saw all of those things. So next thing they heard was Abacha had died. Abacha had died and somehow they were freed. And then he talked about how when Abdul Salami came back and they were talking about how to form a new government, Abdul Salami was encouraging them to join politics, and yet they refused to join politics until Tinubu convinced them that they needed to be part of politics to take charge of the governance of Nigeria. Sadly for them, at that time it was already late. At least that's what he said. So, Nyesom Wike had reservations about some of the comments made by the keynote speaker. Had reservations about Shehu Sane's comment, saying, well, you're an activist doesn't mean that you're going to do great in government. It doesn't mean you do great in government. But he says, 25 years, we may not be there, but we can count some gains.
You see, Kelly, even though I agree with Nyesom Wike in terms of there certainly must be an improvement, one thing at least that the so-called democracy, even though it does not exist in Nigeria, may have brought in. But I do not believe that one should be speaking in maybe in a vague situation.
Okay.
If you say there is, because you are a strong supporter of a single improvement at least, which of them? Mention it specifically. I love specifics. I don't like speaking in a vague way that somebody will be doubting what I'm saying because, Oga, you've not given me an instance, and that's what I'm looking for. I agree with him at least on the strength of the philosophy that if you establish something to improve people's life, if it runs up to 1, 2, 3, 4 years, it must make single improvement. But in this case, if Nyesom Wike is supporting that and saying what I believe, and being in government, I want him to point out one instance of improvement of democracy.
He mentioned one.
Which one is that, please?
The incarceration of Shehu Sane, the way it went, can't be the same thing now.
What? You see?
That they just can't pick you up and lock you up in perpetuity.
Kelly, do you remember who was this journalist in Cross River State that was locked up that way until a long time? The same thing that happened to Shehu Sane. If Abacha didn't die, Shehu Sane, who knows whether he would have survived it.
Oh my God.
So, and we cannot be praying for president to be dying. So that those in incarcerated positions will be released also. What I'm only telling him is that, yes, there may be seeming toning down of maybe autocratic leadership.
Okay.
In what we say is democracy.
Okay.
I emphasize in capital letters, it does not exist in Nigeria.
Okay.
Because some of the actions of those who are even supporting it being in existence showcases extreme autocracy. And with extreme authoritarianism and autocracy and all that, you don't, in fact, even, what do they call this, this one, even dictatorship is blended in certain actions we are seeing. And that, in fact, in summary, throws us to the fact that there is no rule of law. And once you have no rule of law, I do not know how you can practice democracy. Let them be thinking about it through that angle. If you hold an election here today, Kelly, a lot of people will lose their life. In an election that should be open for people, whoever wins should begin his assignment. But here, some people are ready to lynch others. And if you look at the actions of those who did that, they'll link you to a man that sent them. That is when they are held. If they are not held, they will go and then dump whatever votes, or what do they call that thing? There's something, ballot boxes and all that, and then move into thin air. Then you, after counting, you say, this one has been, having met the conditions and have been declared. I don't understand. Where does it happen in the world? You tell me democracy. For me, I know there are improvements, because even in dictatorship, Kelly, let's face the fact. Abacha made the exchange rates. Perhaps whoever is saying that when Sane, that his imprisonment wouldn't mirror exactly what obtains now. Abacha paid naira and dollar 25 naira. $1 25 naira. Tell me now, Abacha dictatorship. And now, how much is naira now per dollar?
Almost 1.5.
Thank you very much. We can use our tongues and count our teeth how harmful democracy, doubted democracy is to us. and how maybe benevolent and beneficial dictatorship was then. But I'm not saying it is better to have dictatorship. Instead, the pretended democracy should exist.
Okay.
I tell you.
ASU national president speaking on the process 2 weeks or so from when they had that meeting with the federal government. You listen to that. Minister for Communications and Information and National Orientation, the person of Mohammed Idris, speaking on press freedom. And then we talked about it before. Yemi Cardoso, CBN governor, speaking on reduced volatility for the Naira. Okay. Mr. Ndiko, you're watching that video. We'll talk about it as well. So from the print, let's take you through. Daily Post, we won't allow plane crash. Akpabio hints Senate will approve new aircraft for Tinubu and Shetima. We talked about this already. Yeah. So let's roll this over real quick. Look at other stories. Food crisis, FG states to distribute free fertilizers to farmers. The prevailing food crisis in the country and how Nigerians can be salvaged from it were at the top of the deliberations of the National Economic Council NEC meeting chaired by the Vice President on Thursday at the Presidential Villa Abuja. Beyond this, the meeting deliberated extensively on the need to distribute fertilizers to the farming community in the country free of charge as a way of encouraging them to produce food massively. The NEC equally reviewed plans to import 2,000 tractors into the country to help farmers maximize productivity. These initiatives come as Nigerians have been grappling with a high inflationary trend, especially with staple food. Minister for Agriculture and Food Security, Abubakar Kyari, said he briefed the Economic Council on the national food security policies. According to him, the unit is made up of ministers and also governors, one from every geopolitical region. That is, in a sense, to have that coordination between the federal and subnationals to deliver Mr. President's agenda on food security. He says then he also went ahead and briefed Council on the mechanization programs undertaken by the administration of President Tinubu. Says we have 4 in place now. One, the Greener Hope, is a 10-year, $1 billion consortium led by Origin Group, a syndicate, the Greener Hope Agricultural Reform, where they will set up 1,000 agro-sector service providers across the country with tractors. And then we'll also have a minimum of 2,000 tractors a year for the next 5 years, and all other aggregation of agricultural commodities is going to be utilized by at least nothing less than 600,000 youths to man these 1,000 service centers. The elaborate plan will be rolled out as soon as it's feasible. The project was passed by the FEC on the 25th of June, which is just 2 days ago. I briefed NEC on that particular project. He said he visited the factory just recently, came back about 2 weeks ago, where we inspected the supply line, and within the next 60 days, we're supposed to have started delivery of those tractors and combine harvesters. Let's move on. Senate passes.
No, that is very important. We comment on this particular one. You see, Kelly, not long ago, I must be frank, the government came out, I think it was either Tinubu or whoever, a very high-level official of this administration, if not Tinubu himself, that said they are, in fact, as it were, like something like that of technically defeating Boko Haram. The person said that the maybe insurgency or whatever has reduced. Not long, whether last week or so, that comment was made. Okay. I can't remember exactly. Now they are coming out to tell us again about tractors that will be bought, maybe 2,000 of them, and distributed to farmers. And again, that fertilizers will be given free. Kelly, sometime during Buhari, as Emefiele was in the central bank, they brought out money and gave at least those in the north. They called that scheme what? Anchor Borrowers Program. Good. The northerners keyed into that. They gave them, especially those that produce rice and all the rest of them. As soon as they collected that money, they went to the farm, the way they do it, and then bandits moved in droves after them, collected the cash and all that. Rice, Nigerians didn't see. to pay back exactly what they have collected, perhaps with interest or whatever, however it may have been, what may have been the modality for it. None happened. Nigeria lost those cash that was given, those loans that were granted these farmers. Has anything changed? Who was this our guest here that talked about the Che area? Before this one,
Chief Okere.
Not Chief Okere. There was another person. Before this particular person said it here, I've heard it severally with my friends also who don't come to this place. That even women who have in fact planted cassava in a Che area, if you go, herdsmen and bad men and women will assail you. You will not do anything. They will destroy your farm and all that. And what you will be praying is for you to go back with your life. Perhaps if hunger will kill you, you die in your home. Now, government is saying give fertilizer free. If you bring out fertilizer, it will be a second-hand borrowers program. Because if you give them, they don't go to farm, they don't use the fertilizers, are we going to derive benefit from the whole thing? Let government be sincere and know that Nigerians are suffering and things are not well. What will it take? How? I don't know. Boko Haram is the war unending. Is the armed forces of Nigeria not capable to handle Boko Haram? I want to believe that they are. Why is it that any time they are sent, like which is it in Gambia, they sent troops, a contingent to go and then help?
I don't know what state, what country now.
But the issue now is that you will see when they come back, you see the reports praising the gallantry of these men. But once they are in this country, whether they are not given exactly what they ought to have, you will see bandits, you will see insurgents in Boko Haram maybe trying to overrun them. How can they go without commensurate sophisticated arms? Does it happen? But the politicians in Abuja and everywhere will indeed be gallivanting and be very happy with themselves. So for me, I do not listen to this. Government has not made it a priority to even establish, we have 36 states.
Okay.
Each state have a mechanized farm. Serious one equipped with security and all that, so that once they produce, government could buy back those things and sell to the public at cheaper rate. So who are you deceiving? That will fertilizer yield fruit if it's in the home? No, it won't.
Senate passes 2023 supplementary appropriation bill. We talked about this. The Nigerian Senate on Thursday passed the 2023 supplementary appropriation bill till 31st December 2024. The implementation of the 2023 supplementary bill by implication would run pari passu with that of the 2024, which stands at 28.78 trillion. The passage followed the emergency plenary convened, which was presided by the Senate President, Senator Godswill Akpabio. 2023 supplementary budget bill was sponsored by the Senate leader and Senator representing Ekiti Central Senatorial District, Michael Bamidele Opeyemi, for its implementation to be extended. In his remarks, Senate President Godswill Akpabio thanked senators for their understanding and patriotism and expressed his belief that the implementation would allow the executive to complete all abandoned projects. And then, Vanguard, minimum wage. Let each state negotiate what it can pay governors. Governors from the southern part of Nigeria, under the aegis of Southern Governors Forum yesterday, called for the consideration of the ability of each state to pay the new minimum wage. Their call came as the Nigeria Governors Forum, NGF, said on Wednesday night that it will continue to engage stakeholders to reach a mutually agreeable solution to the new minimum wage crisis. Although President Tinubu was, in an unusual manner, present in the National Economic Council meeting, that's the NEC meeting, NEC meeting, often chaired by the Vice President Kashim Shettima, but no word was said about the new minimum wage. The Vice President said nothing about it either. Well, the governors in a 16-point communique issued yesterday also advocated that each state be allowed to negotiate the new wage with labor unions. The forum discussed the minimum wage issues demanded by labor and unanimously agreed that the minimum wage should be reflective of the cost of living and that each state should be allowed to negotiate its wage. This led to the forum's discussion on fiscal federalism and devolution of powers. Well, rising from a meeting of the Governors Forum in Abuja in the early hours of yesterday, Governors of 36 states of the Federation promised to remain dedicated to the process and assured that better wages would result from the ongoing negotiations.
Kelly, you see, I think this issue of minimum wage has become a burden, talking about it every time. You know, I told you that some governors were unable to pay 30,000. And that's why they are kicking at, even if you like, the 62,000. And there is no amount you will fix it. They will not kick at, except otherwise if you give them, say, pay work at 5,000. They'll be glad to pay. But you remember that, I think Governor Fubara said 70,000.
I heard it said 80,000.
Okay, 80.
I haven't confirmed, but social media reports.
I think it's Edo now. That's
Edo is doing 70,000.
Good.
They're already doing 70,000.
Thank you. I think states, if you leave it, then you know that bonus. What's the name of this? This APC chairman sometime that was governor, Buni Yobe. Yobe will tell you it will pay 1,000. Perhaps Ebonyi State, all such states. Where is this in the West? They will pay. Well, they will choose to pay 1,000. It doesn't. They don't care if the populace, whether you wake up tomorrow morning or you don't wake up, it doesn't concern them. But they are in government house. It's unfortunate. See, all I know is that peg it at 100. Already they've given the green light that they don't accept the 62. And if you now tell them to pay, jokings apart, what they will do is, okay, they will pay. They said last one was 30. Now we can pay 40,000. Yet some will not be able to pay that 40,000. I think Labour. Unfortunately, you've come to Nigeria. You are in Nigeria. Whatever happens in Nigeria, I think personally, if every other person thinks like me, there's no time I will leave my country and be happy that I'm living outside. See, Kelly, home is home. There are some discriminatory attitudes that will be displayed against you abroad. You remember your home. I tell you. So, whatever be the case, let's keep on suffering and enduring as if nothing is happening. As for governors, no time they will want to pay higher, but they will always want to amass this wealth to themselves.
Alleged money laundering, why I want the FCC to try me in Kogi State, ex-governor Bello. The immediate past governor of Kogi State, Yahaya Bello, who is facing a 19-count charge, has adduced reasons the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, should prosecute him in Kogi State. The former governor, in a letter he wrote to the Chief Judge of the Federal High Court, Justice John Soho, says it would be legally wrong for the anti-graft agency to subject him to a trial in Abuja when the offense he allegedly committed is in Kogi State. In the letter written through his team of lawyers led by Mr. Abdul Wahab Mohammed, SAN, Bello maintains that only the Lokoja division of the High Court has the territorial jurisdiction to entertain the allegations against him. It is pertinent to note that the defendant was governor of Kogi State. The charges and the proof of evidence indicate criminal breach of trust, criminal misappropriation, and money laundering in respect of the statutory funds of Kogi State. These are the alleged predicate offenses, and all their elements took place in Kogi State within the territorial jurisdiction of the Federal High Court, Lokoja Judicial Division. We humbly urge, my Lord, to transfer the subject charge to the Lokoja Division of the Federal High Court, which is the division with the territorial jurisdiction to try this case. Well, though the matter was originally stated for the defendant to enter his plea to the charges, he was not present in court. A lawyer, Mr. Adeola Adedipe, SAN, who announced an appearance for him, drew the attention of the trial justice Emeka Wite to the letter his client wrote to the CJ on June 13. Well, on his part, the EFCC, through its counsel, Mr. Kemi Pinheiro, SAN, urged the court to cite the two senior lawyers that had appeared for the defendant in the matter for contempt. The prosecution counsel noted that the lawyers had on 3 occasions made an undertaking before the courts to produce their client for his trial. in their responses following the development, Adetupe SAN applied to withdraw his appearance for the defendant. He told the court that he was not Bello's lead counsel, even as he denied making any undertaking to secure his presence in the trial. And then on the other part, the EFCC counsel maintained that it's too late for the defense lawyer to pull out of the case, saying, my lord, he should be used to set an example that this is not a lottery game. His request to withdraw is only an afterthought, and it should not be discountenanced. It should not be countenanced by this court. I urge your lordship to invite him to dock immediately. Well, after he listened to both sides, Justice Witte adjourned the matter till July 17. The court ordered the two lawyers representing the defendants to ensure they attend the sitting.
You see, well, we don't know wherever Bello is. He keeps on speaking through his lawyers. He's allowed, but all I know is that in Kogi State, I'm not sure the laws go left and elsewhere they go right.
Okay.
So even if they are transferred to Kogi State, I'm not seeing exactly the difference it's going to make. So, Bello, did you do exactly what they are accusing you of? Come out of hiding if you did. If you didn't, because you'll be afraid if you did, because the law doesn't show mercy. And if you know you are free, come out. Why would you go and be hiding? Perhaps nobody, if you are walking on the road, you wouldn't know whether Bello is on top of your head in the wind and all that. See, Kogi State is not a different territory in Nigeria. Mm-hmm. The law that applies within the nation will also apply in Kogi State. Mm-hmm. If the AFCC want, let them transfer it. Let's see whether there are some, except otherwise. If it were on a traditional setting, I would say, well, that's where his power base is. So if you transfer it, something could be underneath.
Court restrains Governor Lee from sacking Sokoto monarchs. You can read that story up for yourself. National minimum wage will continue to engage key stakeholders. Governor speaking. I read a similar story, and we already talked about this also. Premium Times, reps grant Tinubu's request to extend 2023 budget, Supplementary Appropriation Act. We talked about this already. Let me roll this over quickly. Look at another story. Wike slams activists, says they don't do well in office. We talked about this also. So I'm rolling this story, the banter. EFCC chairman orders arrest of officers for assaulting woman during hotel raid. The clip is on TV. It's viral on social media. Broke the door, opened without asking questions. Started slapping the girl. The chairperson of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, Ola Olukoyede, has ordered the arrest of two officers. He's ordering the arrest over acts of alleged misconduct during an operation at a hotel in Lagos on Thursday. The two EFCC officers were seen in a viral video assaulting a woman during the operation at Regional Hotel Ojo, Lagos. A statement from the Commission's head of media and publicity, Dele Oyinwale, says Mr. Olukoyede ordered the arrest after the video went viral on social media platforms on Thursday. But when they say ordered the arrest, I'm not sure I follow. The DFCC should be telling us these are the officers involved in this issue. They are going through disciplinary process right now. They are telling us they ordered the arrest. What does that mean?
It's one and the same thing. Even if they are telling you that these are the officers, they mention names. How do you know that the names are real names?
At least the message will be different.
Good.
The message. This message sounds like we're looking for the officers.
No, the message is different in principle, not in practice. Because once you hear that, you believe, yes, they are taking action against them. But are they truly taking action? They tell you they are receiving what they call oddly room, whatever.
We may never know.
Thank you very much.
If they were actually taking disciplinary measures against them or not, we may never know.
Thank you very much.
But the fact of the matter still remains that a statement like we have ordered for their arrests. Thank you. A statement like we have ordered for their arrests is quite different from. It's really quite different from. We have found them. They are going through the right channels to answer for their unruly and unprofessional attitude. Clear difference.
Well, the woman they assaulted, my sympathies. I think that's what I will say, because I will never know whether they are telling me the truth or they are lying in terms of saying they are administering discipline on them. The officers, we may not even know at all in this life. So the issue is, the way things go in this country, I don't know. You remember, was it at Owerri or so, they broke through the ceiling and entered? Are they trained to be thieves or what? Why would they be going through the ceiling like that and then bumping down into a living room or whatever? Then you are going, you open the doors and then start slapping the gate. What kind of thing is that? Is that part of democracy? Maybe.
Maybe she was holding. She was withholding information that they needed.
What kind of information do they use? Compulsion. Others are trying to pull away from torture. Our own, in our actions, we are showcasing that we are still in it. What would have happened if it were behind the scenes where no other person except themselves will see? Maybe they would have beaten the girl to a pulp. What kind of people are these?
Daily Trust. El-Rufai hosts Kwankwaso days after visiting Buhari. Malam Nasir El-Rufai, former governor of Kaduna State, hosted Senator Rabiu Kwankwaso at his Abuja residence yesterday. El-Rufai hosted the new Nigeria People's Party presidential candidate a few days after visiting former President Muhammadu Buhari in Daura, Katsina State. Do you think anything will come out of this?
Normal political alignment and realignment, but whoever indeed comes out tops will fly the flag of whichever party they choose. Right. That's why I don't even listen to media and all these ones. They tell you it's a mega party. The time is past for that.
The cable, some private jets are used for money laundering, drug trafficking, says Keamu. The links are up there on Facebook at Today95.1fm. Today95.1fm. You have interest, you can read his stories. It's an interesting read, I tell you. Keamu in one of those statements. And then Tribune, Tinubu attends NEC meeting as NEC as council silent on minimum wage. Some of the stories we've talked about have already given us an inkling on this story. So those are the stories for review today. Let's open the phone lines, take some of your reactions, read messages from you as well this morning. 0817-0000951, 0810-951-0951. Again, 0817-0000951, 0810-951-0951. Phone lines are open. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning again.
Hello, Tony Hosford, please go on.
Yes. The FCT minister, during the keynote speaker, what do you say? And the FCT minister responded by saying that the country is in progress. I don't think nothing is progressing. You make already better situation. We are just in to bring it up. Rather, we are what is the progress there? That they are not incarcerated like the military. No, that's not. The only place I agree with him is these lawyers that are supporting, that are taking briefs, defending, politicians who are corrupt. I agree with him totally. Yes, that's where he get hard, and they will not say anything. Why would you protect? Why would you defend the law?
All right, Tony. That's the time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for reaching out. We'll take some more reactions, read messages. Phone lines still open this morning. I saw a post on social media yesterday where some seeming investigation was going on that the suspect for the explosion, that is, thank goodness, in a stable condition at the River State University Teaching Hospital, was with the protesters. That was on Tuesday. Was with them. They say had conversation with Chinda, had conversation with George Arolu, and then from there, somehow, all right, I said, let me just wait for the police to talk about this thing. Okay, we lost the call. Please call us back when you can, if you can. Let's read some messages from here. Traditional SMS portal. Okay. Mr. Speaker, on the committee's visit, you're asking what the state gets from it. Okay, I'm not sure what you're reacting to. Okay, I'm not sure what you're reacting to. Let me leave it, The only achievement made by Nigerian politicians in 25 years of democracy is looting of public funds and rigging out opponents in elections. Akpabio and other persons that you have information we don't know. The only achievement made by Nigerian politicians, okay, is that Akpabio and Tinubu should stop making excuses of plane crashes, killing presidents of countries because they sold as Senate. Big king. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Good morning, Kelly and Ogaima. I commend those speakers that spoke truth to power yesterday, which has been a challenge in this country, and you can also see how some people reacted. The earlier we begin to speak truth to authorities of government, the better for us all. Mr. Dennis, thank you so much for reaching out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just want to be sure that I'm reading the right stories. Today 95.1, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Mr. Kelly. My name is Hamilton.
Please go on.
Yeah, I want to talk about this minimum wage. The federal government are now referring them back to the states, let the governors begin to pay what they can afford to. It will also be wise for the federal government to allow the states to control their resources. I think that is the best way, so that if they have the resources, they'll be able to pay their workers, the state workers, very well. Because every one of them that are there in House of Assembly and Senate, that are from various states, are faring well. There's a bag of rice in Bayelsa. Is it different from a bag of rice in Abia? That if Abia State wants to pay their workers 30,000, then Bayelsa State will want to pay their workers 100,000 naira.
Okay.
We go to the same market. So please, if they want the governors to pay what they could afford, they should allow the states to control their resources as well.
All right.
That's my mistake. Thanks.
Thank you so much for making your point. Good morning, Kelly. Those criticizing and calling Governor Sim Fubara names are enemies of River State. I urge the governor to remain focused and resilient, believing that the majority of Rivers people are strongly behind him. Aboyo Kingsley Romokuta, I suppose you're reacting to the 7 a.m. world news. Okay, Kelly, good morning. It's the 9th Assembly during Lawan's presidency. The comment you made when they passed a number of legislations in one day. It's not Lawan's Assembly. Okay.
It's not. Well, they passed 46 bills. No, it's not.
Good morning, Kelly and Chief Ima. I want to ask which farmers is the federal government free fertilizers to? Is it the same farmers that cannot access their farms because of banditry? Haven't they heard of the 20 million tax these bandits are demanding from farmers in Benue? This government never seemed to amaze me. They're always chasing rats when their house is on fire. Very unfortunate indeed. All right. You said they love rats.
If their house will be on fire, they will go after a rat, leaving it.
Okay. Simply Goodness from Malakaya. For the minimum wage, I think states should be allowed to determine their wages. There are other sectors that would suffer if all the money is channeled toward payment of wages. Therefore, labor should shift their focus to stabilizing the economy. That way, purchasing power will reduce and any amounts they pay will be more than enough. Okay. Thank you for reaching out. Hi, Kelly. Budget approval. I feel deeply sad that Nigerians are expecting good governance from this set of leaders. The way our leaders used to emerge through do or die election. So we're deceiving ourselves that they are coming for governance. Even in Rivers LGA battle, it's about who will come to embezzle the LG allocation as usual, not for governance. See how Kenyans came out without sentiment, religion, or tribalism to say no to wicked executive bill. If it were in Nigeria, religion and tribalism would have taken over. And Nigeria should stop expecting dividends of democracy or good governance, either from governors or president, because it will never come. All right, Jerry, thank you for reaching out. Let me read this one. Kelly, is this presidential jet the same president is the same the ex-president used. Yes. Did ex-president Buhari complain of this aircraft? Well, I can't remember. A politician should know that brand new jet does not guarantee life of a president. John Wagugo, thank you for reaching out, sir. Good morning, Kelly. How can government address the issue of open defecation without public toilets? Let's look for the one. Kelly, good morning to you and Chief Ndukwe. On the issue of the new presidential jet, I think Akpabio is speaking from both sides of his mouth. Was the case of the plane crash of Malawi vice president and Iranian president traced to a faulty aircraft resulting from old age? Who says that a brand new aircraft cannot crash? Maybe as a result of bad weather or human error. Earlier we admit that Nigerian rulers are prodigals in spending. The better we can understand the politics of the proposed new jet. They don't care about the suffering of the people, but to live ostentatiously in lifestyle. That's Nigeria's unfortunate situation. DK from Port Harcourt. Let me read just another message here. Greetings, Kelly. The only achievement we have recorded since the inception of democracy is the freedom of speech and freedom of movement. Wike Islam's activists saying they didn't do well in office. Wike did Wike do well in office? Come and see how youth are roaming around Port Harcourt streets looking for job. Thank God, ability at Webu. Well, I still remember how you were so much of a support
to Wike. It's true.
They dare not talk. Oh.
It's true.
They dare not talk. Wike was a man for you. In fact, you were even proud to be part of the 200,000 essay on political matters to the governor then. Well, the only thing constant in this life is change. That's what they say. Good morning, Kelly. The continuous rambling about how we've improved in 25 years of democracy is a sign of the lies that have slapped us hard. How could we be accentuating when there's no light due to outdated and patched greed and insecurity? The government does not seem to feel for the people. I'm not surprised. Mr. Ikechi. Some of the messages I can take at this point. Let's have a look at Facebook. Let's take some reactions there. And then it's a Friday, so we just make our way out of the studio. And then 11:30 will be time for entertainment today. So, all right. Looking out for those reactions. Let's see if we can do a final call or two. 0817-00-00951, 0810-951-0951. Those are the numbers. Good morning. Today 95.1.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Are you there? I'm not sure you're there. Please call us back. 0817-00-00951, 0810-951-0951. Those are the numbers to call. We'll take a final call before we get out of the studio at this time. All right, that call comes through, we'll take it. Otherwise, let me just say a big thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe. Before that, good morning, Today 95.1.
Yeah, good.
Hello. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, I'll be back 1 p.m. today for Greenland as we look at developments in the agri sector. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Thank you for spending the morning with us and stay with Today 95.1. So much more to come. Good morning.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an audience? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1 FM, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. 81-389-2850. Now, for more information.
Watch the stuff I post. Come on, man. Say
girls in the pros. Come on, man. They say I get groupies at my shows. Come on, man. All the rumors are true, yeah. What you heard, that's true, yeah. Him and you, yeah. If you believe I do that, had to cut them all loose, yeah. Indy ain't no loose lips. Now they all tryna sue me. Psh, I don't give two lips. All the rumors are true, yeah. I've been in the bamboo, yeah. Focused on this music. My ex, man, he blew it. Last year I thought I would lose it. Reading on the internet, my smoothie cleanser might die. No, I ain't smashed Drake yet. Spend
I enter from my putra kwakwalata. Only motaka so face I want. I know fit for some if it don't pass my power. I roll up a shawarma. I get for kwakwalata. I enter from my putra kwakwalata. Only motaka so face I want. I know fit fast, I don't fit to pass my power. I roll up my shawarma. I get for kwakwalata.
For oh la la, oh God, he let me ask God. I live flaming, with your mashami, me no reaction. I look, Makadamu Vadu, interest you,
Unity to seek independence for blacks in the Western Hemisphere. In 1970, Muhammad Ali stood before the Supreme Court regarding his refusal of induction into the U.S. Army during the Vietnam War. In 1976, the Seychelles became a republic within the Commonwealth with Sir James Mancham as its first president. In 1997, the Ethiopia's border war with Eritrea began, lasting until 2000. In 2009, coup d'etat in Madagascar led to the ousting of former President Marc Ravalomanana. On this day in history, on this day in history, on this day in history.
Are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Don't get it mixed up. You are listening to Today 95.1 FM, your premium talk, news, and sports station in Port Harcourt. We are the voice of the people.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart. And that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire comfort. We are the voice of the people, and we are home away from home.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Good evening. Good afternoon, rather. Thanks for joining us. This is the World News on your premium talk radio Today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt, and the headlines. President Bola Tinubu orders purchase of foodstuff worth over 100 billion naira for citizens. Rivers State government reveals identity of suspects of Tuesday explosion in Port Harcourt. On the foreign scene, Palestinians flee areas in Gaza City following Israeli evacuation order. I am Lucky Maxwell. President Bola Tinubu has ordered the purchase of sale of foodstuff worth over 155 billion naira to be distributed across the nation. The president gave the approval during the National Economic Council meeting in Abuja, where he urged state governors to work together to meet the needs of citizens. According to a statement by presidential spokesman Ajuri Ngelali, President Tinubu said he is willing to provide the needed support to ensure that Nigerians are relieved of hardship. Tinubu also approved the delivery of a 50,000 naira uplift grant each to 100,000 families per state for 3 months. He emphasized the urgency of boosting food production, noting that the Sokoto-Badagry Highway is a pivotal project as the state within this axis form the food belt of the nation, with Badagry being an important artery for food export. The federal government has inaugurated an interministerial committee to promote Nigeria's iconic wildlife and landscape in all the major airports in the country, as part of the renewed hope agenda of President Bola Tinubu and the preservation and promotion of the country's rich natural heritage. The Minister of State for Environment, Isiaq Salako, who conducted the exercise, enjoined the committee to work tirelessly towards achieving the task of promoting a beautiful Nigeria through the country's wildlife in the airports. Salako expressed delight over the Federal Ministry of Aviation and the Wild Africa Fund, a conservation support organization, for the collaboration and partnership to achieve the goal. The House of Representatives has directed its Committee on Digital and Information Technology to conduct a comprehensive investigation into the recent data breach at the National Identity Management Commission, NIMC. The directive was sequel to a motion moved by the Chairman, Committee on Digital and Information Technology, Adedeji Olajide. Olajide, in a statement, said the committee would also recommend measures to prevent future occurrences. The statement, which also expressed worry that recent data breach at NIMC exposed the personal data of over 50 million Nigerians, noted that the investigative panel will meet with the management of the National Identity Management Commission next week to brief the committee on the outcome of its internal investigation, among other terms of reference of the committee. The House Committee on Digital and Information Technology is expected to uncover the cause of the breach, identify the perpetrators, and recommend measures to prevent future occurrences. The Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board has released the result of candidates of the Supplementary Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination, UTME. The Supplementary UTME was conducted between Friday, June 21st and Saturday, June 22nd, 2024. JAM's spokesman Fabian Benjamin, who directed candidates on how to check their results, said the supplementary examination was conducted for 28,835 candidates who were unable to be biometrically verified during the main 2024 UTME and were unable to take their examination. According to a statement by Benjamin, some nefarious characters who attempted to impersonate bona fide candidates were apprehended and handed over to law enforcement agencies to further investigation and prosecution. Our former First Lady, Patience Jonathan, has urged the warring parties in Rivers State to give peace a chance. Jonathan made the request at the 60th anniversary of the Nigeria Institute of Public Relations International Colloquium in Abuja. Speaking on the theme, Public Relations, Value Reorientation and Economic Transformation, the former First Lady urged the warring parties to allow the present administration of Rivers State run smoothly without interference. Rivers has been embroiled in a crisis following the fallout of former Governor Nyesom Wike and his successor, Governor Siminalayi Fubara. The Rivers State government has revealed the identity of the suspect in the explosion that occurred in Port Harcourt on Tuesday. The government gave his name as Josiah Priye, a university graduate who works and lives in Port Harcourt. According to a statement by the Chief Press Secretary to the Governor, Nelson Chukwudi, the government insisted that the suspect is a supporter of the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike. It also explained that the suspect equally took part in the solidarity walk on Tuesday in support of the minister. The state government backed its claims with a 50-second video showing a masked man identified as a suspect participating in the walk and a video of him in the intensive care unit of a medical facility. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM. We'll be right back after the short break. Stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. At least 2 people have been confirmed dead, while 16 others reportedly survived the recent cholera outbreak in parts of Rivers State. The State Commissioner for Health, Dr. Adeze Ore, who disclosed this in a press statement in Port Harcourt, clarified that as of the time of the address, there were no cases of cholera in the state. Ore explained that the incident in the state was recorded in 3 communities within Andoni local government area, stating that the 2 people died with symptoms suspected to be that of cholera. The Health Commissioner stated that all the cases were recorded within the past 4 weeks, while the ailment was ravaging other states of the nation, adding that 2 people tested positive for the ailment. Ore opined that currently there are no known active cases of cholera in the state, but urged residents to maintain good hygiene. The people of Kula in Akukutoro local government area of Rivers State are about to experience great expansion of their land space following the commencement of the Kula Sand Filling and Land Reclamation Project by the Rivers State government. Today FM's Uchenda Jowa gathered that the Kula Sand Filling project, which was initially awarded by the immediate past governor in 2018, suffered huge setback due to failure of the then government to release funds. While inspecting the level of work done, the Rivers State Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Special Project, Roland Obed White, said the administration of Governor Siminalayi Fubara will ensure the completion of the project. Obed White commended the contractor handling the project for his resilience and refusal to abandon the work despite being starved of funds.
The reasons the contractor gave was such that it was a bit pathetic because this contract was awarded in 2018 and payment comes so delayed and staggered and it could not continue. When His Excellency Governor of Rivers State, Sir Siminalayi, came on board, we represented this matter and graciously approved and released funds. And we are here from the Ministry of Special Projects as part of our oversight to inspect job that is going on. So far, we have seen the extent of work, despite the fact that there are economic issues. But the contractor in his wisdom is doing so well, and we must appreciate him.
Obed White further said the Kula Land Reclamation Project is yet another testament that the previous administration left chunks of abandoned project behind, most of which Governor Fubara is now funding.
Basically, I believe strongly that His Excellency, Governor of Rivers State, is from a coastal community and he knows the problem of coastal communities. In the past, we agree a lot. Like I said, this contract was awarded in 2018, but payment was staggered. It's not only here, but His Excellency has taken the bull by the horn to make sure that such contract money is released. Not only approval. It's one thing to approve, it's another thing to release fund. But in his own wisdom, he's releasing fund. That is why he said in his 1-year anniversary that a lot of abandoned projects are being resuscitated because payment was not made. Most people felt, what has it done after 1 year? But you can see the level of abandoned projects that were awarded but not paid.
Some indigents and residents of Kula who came out in their numbers singing praises of Governor Fubara and the contractor expressed relief that the project is finally coming to actualization.
I've been thrilled because looking at the level the project has gone is quite applauding at. The government in its own wisdom had to ensure this project starts again. So you can see the women over there that are happy singing praises to the governor, telling him thank you so much, but they know the economics they will derive from it.
Well, the ministry have said it all. But what I want to say is to thank the governor because this project has been abandoned for a long time. But with the help of our governor, the peace-loving governor and the project governor that we have, with the Kula people, we are thanking him for making this project to work again. And we know that this project will bring so many things for us, success, and will bring so many business, attract so many companies to this our land. Because if you can see the road is very straight, and the roads was somehow before. But because of this project now, you can see that even the bush is cleared.
The land reclamation project, when completed, will add 14.4 hectares of land to the Kula territory, providing more space for development and economic viability. On the foreign scene, Palestinians have fled some areas in Gaza City following an Israeli evacuation order and intensified bombing. The Israeli military issued new evacuation orders for neighborhoods heavily targeted and largely emptied earlier in the conflict, including Shijaya and surrounding areas. The latest wave of bombing follows heavy attacks on Gaza City in the initial weeks of the conflict, which began with Hamas' unexpected assault on Israel on October 7. Subsequently, Israel ordered the evacuation of all of northern Gaza, including Gaza City, the largest city in the territory. Despite the evacuation orders, hundreds of thousands of people have remained in northern Gaza, even as Israeli troops have encircled and largely isolated the area. In sport, former Arsenal star Gilberto Silva has urged fans to stop comparing Brazilian young star William Estevão to Argentina captain Lionel Messi. According to him, it puts too much pressure on the Chelsea-bound player, adding that it is too early. Silva said since William was young, people compared him to Messi by calling him a little Messi. To end the news as a summary of the major stories. We told you that President Bola Tinubu has ordered the purchase of foodstuff worth over 100 billion naira for citizens across the country. You heard that the Rivers State government has revealed the identity of the suspect of Tuesday explosion in Port Harcourt. On the foreign scene, you heard that Palestinians have fled some areas in Gaza City following Israeli evacuation order. Stella Sesongo edited the news. For comment and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon. I am Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
You may not realize it, but do you know you can always show your love for others with simple gestures? Here are some of them. Always look for the good in people. There are two sides to every story. We have our good and bad sides. So, look for the good in people. Focus on people's potential. Everyone has potential. So, rather than put them down, help them realize it. Choose to love. If you're given an option between giving love and receiving love, choose giving because that is a more practical choice. Treat everyone as equals. This means letting go of all the prejudice and partiality. See people for who they really are, not their jobs, not their apparels or bank accounts. If everyone does this, then the world will be a better place. Love yourself. You cannot give what you don't have. So, before you try to love other people, love yourself first. Forgive. We all make mistakes. So, whether it's a family or a stranger,
tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelt.
We're not just a station. We are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
I won't talk my mind,
For anyone who feel relate to, read the macula. Sometimes it feels like success is a trap. And sometimes it feels like people don't understand. Cause the pressure plenty and the expectations high. Even your day ones were supposed to get your back. Sometimes they won't stay fight. And everybody has an opinion on how you supposed to live your life. And even people were supposed to show you the way. Now the people they backbite. Not be pride, not be ego. Sometimes I gotta change my mind. Sometimes I gotta stay behind. Sometimes I will have to say no. Sometimes I got some water out of my head. Make this pressure don't go drive me insane, no. So if you see me outside and I no greet you, no vex, papa, my head is full, oh. I'm about you know the level. Now this house feel like this. Now this house feel like this. Also can be so overwhelming sometimes. Don't add your own, join my own. I got so many things that the reason no bother me. One you pala pala who congolele. Kilo setani ko sherio. Cause family go call, enemy go call. I don't know who is who. Don't be pride, don't be ego. Sometimes I gotta stay away when I have nothing to say. Sometimes I will have to say no. Sometimes I got so water on top my head. This pressure don't go drive me insane. So if you see me for sure and I don't greet you, no vex, papa, my head be full, oh. I'm about you know the level. Like this house is like this. Now this house is like this. Of course, them say any bumpers. Yeah, cause I put myself first. Whoa, they say any bumpers. Yeah, it's all love, brother, yeah, it's all love. Whoa, it's all love, my brother, it's all love. And I'm good with it.
Only me, my papa.